Hello, everybody. Spend your coins. Look, I cannot spend my coins. Otherwise, I will not be a money millionaire, okay? No coin spending. That's not how we roll around here. Hello, Spacewalker. I think there's something wrong with the green screen. There appears to be like a halo or a glow around me. I am just now noticing that. Maybe it's been... Maybe you can't really tell. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to look at that. So yeah, we are back in Monifactory. I've been doing some stuff off camera here. Alright, so I went mining off camera. No big deal. You didn't see it until I pointed it out. I only noticed it like on that one screen though, like with the brown background. I played a little bit and I upgraded our ME drive here. You notice this one has no discs in it. There's an ME drive. This one is an extended drive, ME extended drive. So it holds 20 discs, but it still only shows 10. Not really sure how this is gonna work. But anyway, I was kind of just going through the quest book and I was just I was claiming all of the quests that we had rewards for, and somehow I ended up on the Matter Energy one, and I saw this little guy down here underneath the digital storage for days, and I was like, all right, let's just do it. Whatever. It's not a big deal. This guy costs 2 ME drives to make, plus some Fluix plates and a capacity card, which we had all this stuff. We've done this before, so it's whatever. I just decided that I was going to do it. So one of the big things that I've been doing since last stream, though, sort of like a greenish shadow around your chromid cam. Yeah. I'm going to have to fix it. So one of the things that I've been doing off camera is trying to get ourselves some silver. And this has been quite the process. So I went to our galena vein, warp galena. You see how it drops me down. Warp. Oh, you gotta wait like 5 more seconds. Anyway, so I came from like about here down, so that's like 2 layers or something like that. I'm not even sure. Let me set warp galena. So yeah, I did a bunch of galena mining here. I was hoping to get some silver, but I'm not finding any silver here. There might be 1 or 2 ores, but all I got was galena and lead. So you can take galena, and if you macerate it, you get crushed galena ore. This is magnetite, but the crushed galena ore can be put through a chemical bath with mercury, and then you get like a 70% chance. Crushed galena uses chemical bath. So yeah, you take the crushed galena, you put it into the chemical bath with mercury, and you get a 70% chance at silver dust. So we had quite a bit of this galena, and then we're getting purified galena as a byproduct. So you take the purified stuff and then you put that into a thermal centrifuge and get another 33% chance at silver. And then you get this refined galena. So you take the refined galena, you put that back in a macerator, and then you get an additional 14% chance at a silver dust. So anyway, I've been going through this whole process. And yeah, we got some purified galena here. This actually should... Oh, it still is actually. Yeah, we are still chewing through this purified galena, getting this refined galena, getting some more silver dust. I put the silver dust over into here. We moved the furnaces to this location. Look at all this silver. Look at it all. So much silver. We have silver for days. We have that silver. We have 642 more silver. And on top of that, I needed to make like a ridiculous amount of electrum because I went and I made all these reinforced integral components for more steam boilers and steam turbines. Yeah, I've been doing some stuff off camera here. And yeah, all the silver that went into all the electrum for these, even more. So yeah, I've just been like logging in, moving items around, trying to make sure everything's continuing to go, and then just been keeping my eye over here on our sifter. Hello, doctor. How you doing? Put that stuff away. All of this just gets put into here. Yeah. So as far as getting this Mercury cinnabar dust, I went and I mined some cinnabar. This is, you get this in the redstone ore veins. So if we warp redstone, there's like not a lot left. This is the one that's over here by the deep dark area. And I was getting to the point where I'm starting to aggro these things, and I was just like, okay, you know what? Maybe it's time we should find a different vein here. So this is as far down as I went here, but yeah, I think we are about done in this location, simply because I don't want to be spawning in wardens. So yeah. That is a dangerous spot. So yeah, we've been going through the cinnabar here. That is going through, was this a centrifuge? I don't even remember. Yeah, basic centrifuge. You see we got plenty of mercury in here. We got more cinnabar dust waiting to go through. And then I think the purified cinnabar goes through the centrifuge as well. And then we get a chance at sulfur and just cinnabar dust, which would go right back up into it again. Or we can put it through the ore washer and just get the cinnabar. But I figured we should probably get the extra resource from that. So yeah, that's basically what I've been up to. A lot of crafting and a lot of just waiting for machines to process. Oh yeah, earlier today I also put in a whole bunch of silicon and gallium arsenide into here. And we have been producing monocrystalline silicon boules. 55 of them now. So Jassassin's on. Let me undeafen. Hello, Mr. Assassin.
Hello.
Hello.
Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Anderson. Seems you've been living 2 lives. I have watched that movie far too many times. Like, far too many.
You know, of all the movies you could watch far too many times, that one's all right.
It's a good one. It still holds up today, I feel like.
Maybe, I think so.
Maybe not the sequels, but the original, sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Should we talk about the chest in the room?
Can we talk about the chest? Yeah, the chest in the room.
There's some stuff in there.
Yeah, I saw that.
I've been busy.
So, you know, we did this thing for a while where we weren't making progress off stream.
I don't know if I consider this progress, though.
This feels like progress off stream.
But is it progress? Okay, so it's crafting and it's a lot of resource gathering and a lot of waiting. Is that really progress? Like,
so for sure, doing the quest book is progress, right? I think we can agree there. But yeah, this is in a gray area, I think, just a little bit.
Yeah. I'm sure the audience doesn't want to sit there and watch us, like, just watch machines for forever while things happen, so power is like an issue. In fact, power is such a big issue right now. Like, these MV machines over here, I'm having problems with. The advanced chemical bath that I've been running crushed magnetite and galena and stuff like that through, I have to underclock to LV in order for it to work.
Yeah, we should solve that problem.
Yeah. So I've just been kind of derping around making a whole bunch of silver. I was just telling all my audience about this, that I went galena mining, and then you macerate the galena into the crushed galena, then you take that and put it into the chemical bath with the mercury in order to get like a 70% chance silver out of it, and then you get the refined galena out of that, and you put it through the thermal centrifuge for like another 30% chance, and you take the product from that and you put it into the macerator for like another 14%, and we have so much silver now, it's ridiculous.
Was it worth it?
Well, check out, like, if you look under this furnace here, the one on the right.
Oh my gosh.
That's after there's 600 more in the EE system, and then all of that is after I crafted all the electrum for the stuff in that chest.
I see.
Yeah, so I've just been kind of like logging in, queuing things up, and just keeping things going.
I love it. I have been logging in, and I have been running this system here. So this also might be part of why we're having power trouble, but I feel like, you know, getting a collection of ender pearls is good, and so now we have that.
That's good, because I needed a bunch of ender pearls.
Although I am curious why this pulsating matrix isn't making it into here. What's happening? Oh, it is. Oh, it's running. Never mind.
It's kind of running.
Oh, yeah, it's trying its hardest. Hey, the tier did become self-aware, so it's ran, you know, like 2,000 times, I guess.
Oh, you're going by this number down here?
If you hover over the data model and you hold shift, it'll tell you what tier it is. Self-aware is the highest tier. And it gets to the highest tier depending on how many times it runs.
Wait, over the data model? Where do you even see the
Open
data
it up,
model?
hold shift, and then hover over the Enderman guy.
Where is it though? I don't.
Inside the UI, on the top left of the UI.
Oh, over here. It's like off the UI.
Yeah.
Okay, it was kind of like hidden underneath my bookmark tab thing. I didn't even see that there. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Something I also did off stream.
Mm-hmm.
I created a creative world, and I experimented with these Ender IO conduits.
Okay.
So they just like, there's so many problems with them right now. But one of the things that I ran into, that we're going to run into, is they don't, in fact, we're already running into them. Actually, that's why I was doing it. If we look at this conduit we have here,
Yeah.
that's pulling the steam out of the ender tank up above.
Yep.
I have an upgrade in there. This is the highest speed fluid conduit.
Okay.
You can see this engine down here, guy, is flashing because he's not getting enough steam.
So you put multiple exports with multiple upgrades off that tank. Is that the problem?
Partially, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, we could cover this. It has 6 sides. So we could do per side 1, 2, 3 steam turbines, and not even really a fourth. And
Okay, so one of these is powering up to 3.
That's right.
Okay.
And that's only with this integral components. This is 2.5x. The next one is 5x, and the next one is 10x. So at 10x, you can't even power 1.
Interesting.
So you basically have to go to Greg Tech Pipes for fluids, like immediately for steam, which is not fun.
So what's our next? Because right now we've been using the Potten, and that kind of has a limitation.
If we do huge steel, that will get us 2 to 1.
Huge steel. Stainless? Oh no, steel.
Just regular steel. Oh, you know what? It might be disabled.
What's disabled?
I think it's disabled.
What?
The huge steel fluid pipe. Oh, no, it's not.
I'm on it.
It's a different color than I was expecting it to be. Anyway, because, yeah, at top speed, these will do 1,600 millibuckets a tick of steam each.
Well, yeah, if we need, like, faster fluid throughputs for steam, I'm fine with that. I mean...
Anyway, I just was kind of annoyed because I was looking at this and I'm going, like, in old school packs, this would have been fine.
Well, yes and no. I've ran into speed limitations on the extract from Ender IO.
Sure, but we're going to run into them really fast.
Yeah.
So, anyway, that's all. I was just kind of annoyed that this setup didn't work the way I had hoped.
Now, the other question is, will that be able to, like, the way we're pushing the steam into the Ender tank, will we be able to extract fast that way, or are we going to have to change the input into the Ender tank? Like, does the input...
Yeah, we're gonna...
Is the input infinite, but, like, it's just the export that's limited? I'm not actually sure.
It's both. But we're basically... Oh, I don't know how to say this. right now the steam turbines are producing twice as much steam as these are consuming.
Right.
So we're already running right against it. If we go to the next tier of integral components, we'll already be producing more steam in those than the single output that they have can pump into the pipe.
So the other question I would have, if this is the case, shouldn't the mod that produces, like, what is this? This is
Thermal, yeah.
thermal steam?
I think they've specifically disabled the pipes, or maybe they don't exist for this version, but I would suspect that, you know how, like, the thermal mods come in, like, 5 different mods?
Uh-huh.
I think the one that does the item and fluid transport is just not installed.
And then another question I would have beyond that is, do those steam pumps, like, do they push steam automatically? Can you put a tank next to it?
A tank I don't know. But they don't push into, for example, the GregTech pipes. So I'm going to assume that, no, you can't. They don't output automatically.
Okay.
But I actually don't know about a tank. I never tried a tank.
Well, I was thinking, like, if they can push into, like, a tank or something, you just put an ender tank next to each one of them or something.
Yeah, but even then, we still have the one. Well, yeah, then you can create a monstrosity out of it. Like
Yep. I'm just thinking. Like, I don't know. The other option is laser IO. I'm pretty sure that goes pretty fast too. I don't know how fast, but I'm pretty sure that goes really fast.
I don't know a lot about laser IO. All I know is that I think it looks ugly.
Well, it might look ugly, but I am very certain this mod is pretty OP. It's only LV stuff, looks like. So it's not expensive either.
Are the cards expensive, maybe?
Fluid card is just a bulb. A vacuum tube.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, I think this is probably what we're going to end up doing, honestly, but I don't know.
Okay. Anyway, I just ended up annoyed when I was testing this because I'm like, what the heck? This should just work. And I know that there's ways around it.
Yeah. So I was kind of thinking, we were talking about putting our multi-block machines on the mezzanine, the second floor, whatever you want to call it. That floor is only 1 block thick, so we're gonna have like pipes running everywhere, either at the same level of these machines or underneath the floor. So I'm not sure what we're gonna do about that, or if we even want to do anything about that. We could put the machines, like our multi-blocks, in a different building. I'm not sure.
We could do that, or we kind of had these pipes that were running up underneath anyway, and it might look kind of cool.
Could do that. Yeah.
I don't necessarily mind it. I think if we take the extra effort, instead of like leaving like a channel like at that same block level as the floor, if we like pull the pipe down and run it underneath the floor instead, even if it's not necessary to do that, make it look a little cooler, maybe that's okay. Or yeah, we have like this building here. There's nothing in it.
Is this really the top? Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, we had a floor in between here that I removed. It was at this sort of level where the glass stops.
For some reason, I thought there was more than just like 1 floor up higher, but...
Yeah, just the 2.
Okay.
Until I separated them.
Yeah. So what would you like to work on today? We kind of caught up and...
Yeah, so I was going to work on power gen anyway. That was my plan. So you've made that a lot easier. So I'll get that going and at least set up, you know, what we have here with better power gen. And then I'm probably going to continue working on... oh, that was actually something else I wanted to ask is...
Oh, okay.
So these... I'm going to move... This floor is going to get emptied out.
Look at this.
I know. It's bugged.
What
I don't
happened?
know why it's bugged, but it's bugged.
What happened?
I don't know.
It's a GregTech pipes, I'm telling you. I have no idea.
I mean, it is. Anyway, so this floor is going to get completely emptied out. Everything that's on this floor is going to a different floor.
Okay.
This floor might be good because below here is where we're going to produce steam.
Steamy. So we're going to turn this into a sauna?
Yeah, sauna for all of our steam machines.
Oh, okay. So like you're talking about the multi-block grinder over there? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that would actually make sense. It's on the same floor as all of our other machines. Okay, I'm down with that.
Okay. So that's really what I was going to work towards today is just getting power gen set up, move this stuff around, get it all tidied up, and then maybe move this steam machine over. The other thing is, I guess we are using the ender tanks then for all of our steam and stuff, right?
To me, it makes the most sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless you have a better idea.
Nope.
Do you have a worse idea?
Probably.
Okay. Oh, I was hoping. But no. So I think what I'm going to work on today is an ore processing thing. You're going to be working on more power, and I'm going to be working on using up all that power, so we're going to have to make even more power. So I hope
Love
you're...
it.
And I was almost thinking that could go upstairs, but I keep wanting to put things upstairs, and then, I don't know, we're never going to put anything upstairs. Maybe I will put this, like, into another building, is what I'll do.
Do we want to do one of the buildings that are connected to us here? Because we have two buildings directly attached that we're not even using.
What are the other two buildings? Like, where are those? Oh, right, this door here.
Yeah, so we have this brown building that I put the crafting or the enchanting table in. And then there's a building here.
Ooh, quartz. They're fancy. They're using quartz for their ladders here. Does this go up quite far? No. Does it go down? Oh, it goes down quite a ways though. This is kind of like... These aren't really floors though, are they? There's not much to these.
Yeah, we could probably also separate the make the floors taller because I think the in between the floors are 3 blocks thick. So that's making them feel smaller.
Oh, I see. Oh, and then this just drops all the way down into a cave down here. Okay.
Yep, careful. You can make some new friends down there.
Not really what I want to do. This doesn't really seem like... It seems like it's got like 2 floors and an elevator shaft that goes down to nothing, you know what I mean? So I'm not so sure about this building.
What's wrong with it?
What's wrong with it? It's only got like 2 floors.
2 floors?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh.
What are you talking about? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 floors.
Okay, I think the problem is like these are all walled off, and I just wasn't sure.
Yeah,
what I was
you need to
looking.
break them open. They're all the same.
Okay.
I've done that to some of these floors. The ones that are open, I actually removed all the blocks.
Oh, that I didn't know because I haven't like really explored this. And then this connects down here. All right. So I don't really remember how many different ore processing things that we need in order to make this work. Because like not all ores are going to work the same way. So you have the ones that need to be sifted and the ones that can't be sifted, and some like you need to put with mercury, for instance, and others you don't, and yada yada yada. So there's probably going to be multiple setups that we need to do.
Yeah.
So that's something I'm going to be figuring out, but I want to speed it up at least 8 times or 16 times what I've been doing.
Okay. And then, yeah, I think this building makes sense, or we can do this brown one next door. They're basically the same. The thing with this one next door is it is very short.
The brown one's short, or this one is?
The brown one's short. It's only, I don't know, it's only a few floors tall.
It doesn't.
Oh, it is. It goes down pretty far. It just only goes above ground 2 floors.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm good with using whichever one you think I should use.
Yeah, I don't care.
I like this window, how it windows right into a wall. It's my favorite.
Well, the building that we have all the power and stuff in, as I was going down, they stopped putting windows in the basement, so I put windows in anyway on every floor.
Huh.
They all look out to brick wall or just stone walls and stuff, but it's fine. It's nice.
Yeah, I didn't really know that you went through and did this to these buildings here. Interesting.
Yeah, otherwise my brain like doesn't think they exist if you don't like go in them and do stuff.
Okay, so you've done this floor. Oh, bookshelves here.
Oh, remember how I was telling you I didn't believe that there was a backpack in this chest? Remember early on there was a chest in this building and you were like, I just found a backpack. And I was like, I don't believe you because I swear I looked in it and there was no backpack.
Okay.
The mod has instanced loot. So the loot that you got, completely unique to the loot that I got.
Oh, so okay, so any chest, no matter what it is, if I look in it, it's going to be different. So does that mean it's unique? You can loot it and I can loot it at the same time?
That's right.
Oh,
so there's this one on this floor. Did you empty it out?
No, I haven't. I was looking at it just a moment ago. It had like chromium dust or something in there.
Yeah. So mine has manganese.
Manganese.
Gunpowder, string, dark steel, coal.
I have a pickup upgrade, 4 zombie flesh, 4 gunpowder, chromium, string, wheat, and a bucket.
So they're completely unique. So I'm gonna grab all the items out of it. Now my items are gone.
My items are gone too.
Yeah. So and I'm gonna throw. I can throw my. Now I don't know. Can I throw my terracotta in there? Do you see that?
No, I don't see anything in there.
That's funny. So yeah, they're instants. That's why I was like, I don't believe you.
So
I literally looked and there was no backpack.
Breaking the chest will delete your unique loot and all the items in the chest. In order to break, you must sneak while doing so, as loot is per player per chest. Only break if really needed. Yes, sneak to break it.
I did it.
Now, if you place it, is it just a regular chest again?
It broke as a regular chest.
Okay, interesting.
So yeah, I was not trying to be mean, but I was like, I literally don't believe you because I looked in there.
Yeah, I didn't think you were being mean. I thought you were just being like, just silly. Like, I don't believe you.
I'm not silly.
You
Never.
are silly.
Never. Not
you're
even
a
once.
very silly goose. Ooh, an enchantment table down here. Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So are you just going through and removing like just one block off each floor, or what are you doing?
Yeah, just to make them 3 blocks tall each floor.
4 blocks tall, you mean?
4 blocks tall. You're right. And that's not really necessary, but I needed something to do.
I mean, seems pretty necessary.
Okay, completely 100% necessary.
So if the rooms are 4 blocks tall, then that means that they are even. You can't do even in Minecraft. That's against the rules.
You can make them 5 blocks tall, but then the floor will be 1 block thick, which might be fine.
I'm not gonna do any more mining after this. I'll leave that to you.
Well, this is your building now.
Is it mine?
I think so.
Sweet. Well, if this is my building, get out. I'm just kidding. You don't have to get out. Cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna be getting to work on some cool stuff in here. It's gonna be amazing. Do we need this terracotta?
You can turn it into lithium and aluminum, so I would hold on to it. But the answer that you're looking for is no, we don't need it. But I would put it in a barrel or something. But that's just me.
I'm gonna put it into a drawer.
That's also what I meant. Were they? Did they used to be called barrels? Am I crazy?
You are crazy.
Stop.
Well, see, there was the storage drawers mod, and then they are called drawers. And then there was also a mod for a while that was similar, that was like a barrel.
Ah. Maybe barrels came first, because my brain is like, they're called barrels.
Old school, was it, God, what was the name of that mod? I want to say Redcraft. It wasn't Redcraft.
Red Power?
Red Power. That mod had barrels in it.
Ooh, maybe that's what it came from. Anyway, I keep saying barrels even though I mean drawers.
You're confusing me.
Oh,
yeah.
I was curious about what happened to your drives.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about it?
I'm not sure I like it either.
Okay. I was surprised that you went this route.
Well, I only did that because there was a quest. I was looking at the quest book, cleaning up all like the rewards.
You did a quest offline?
Okay, look.
Okay,
look. No, this is the only one, and I already told my chat that I did it. Let me explain. I was going through the quest book, claiming all the rewards. There was one for the ME drive underneath matter energy, and I saw this little dangly thing underneath it for extended drive, and I was like, what is this? And then I click on it, it's like, oh, ME drives and Fluix plates, we've already done all this. What even is it? So I made it.
You did the dangly quest?
It was a dangler, and I did it. I did it. What can I say?
Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, I'm going to work on this power. Yeah.
Yeah, so what did I make? I made all of these steam boilers and the steam turbines, and then was it 12 of the other things? Hopefully there's enough stuff to power all that. There should be.
Yeah. 12, 24, and 36.
And then I think I made 12 of the insulators, phytogenic insulators, right?
Phytogenic insulators?
Things that we're using to make the wood.
Oh, yeah. Yep, those are downstairs. I have them stored. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, they're here.
I don't know. Where you put them?
They're right where I put them.
Did you find them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Blame Hypno for making just sass and cry. Look, he deserves it, okay? He deserves it. That's mean to say, but he deserves it. So here's the deal. Like, this stuff is all going to go away, just Assassin has said. Which means this is going to be opened up. So that's easy access over here. And it looks like that can... Oh, I can just come in here from here too. I'm just going to open this up anyway because he says like this floor is going to be removed and this is just going to be for like Steam stuff later. So we're just going to open this up. Yeah, that's what we're doing. All right, chat. We're going to do some stuff here. So the idea is we're going to take this manual process that I've been doing and try to expand it. Ideally, we would do it with our highest tier machines, but I'm going to do it with LV machines for power and scalability. Now, later on down the road, we might upgrade those to like MV or HV or something like that. But for right now, like this is just way too darn slow. So we need a macerator to macerate stuff. And maybe we need to go through and see how long that takes. So like, let's go through the line here. So if I was doing galena, raw galena, I'm going to get rid of these things. And then we're going to turn that into crushed galena in the macerator on an LV. That takes 20 seconds. Does it? So LV and ULV are the same speed. Yeah, so 20 seconds to make crushed galena. Okay. So maceration takes 20 seconds. What is this, like the chemical bath? What is this stuff? We're taking the crush, whatever. In this case, it is magnetite. This is also 20 seconds. So we basically need, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Chemical bath. It's 10 seconds. But we get 2 of it per maceration. So like, it's essentially 20 seconds to go through. So we need a chemical bath for every macerator. Should we do 8 macerators? And then 8 chemical baths? Maybe we'll start there, and then like if we need to expand, we'll expand. Okay, so we're gonna go 8 macerators, 8 chemical baths. Now if we take the purified magnetite ore, that goes into a thermal centrifuge, and then that takes 20 seconds. So we need like 2 thermal centrifuge. So we need 16 thermals. Yep. And then I'm going to write this down because I'm going to forget these. So 8 macerator. We need 8 chemical. We need 16 thermal. What were those things called? Thermal centrifuge. Okay. And then the uses on that goes into a macerator, and then that takes 20 seconds. So then we need an additional 16 macerators. So that's 24 macerators for this process. This is to basically make it so the input to output, there's nothing backing up. Everything's just going through. That's kind of a lot of machines. I'm ready to do this. It's a lot of machines and I am ready to do it. And that is just for one operation. Now there's other ones. So like if we look at, oh, I don't know. What's another? Copper maybe? Crushed copper. Crushed copper. Do we put that through the chemical bath? Oh, I guess we do. Do we put everything through the chemical bath? Is there things that we don't? That we just crush and don't do this? Maybe the siftable ore. So let's look at maybe lapis. Raw lapis. We macerate it and then the crushed does not. So this would be a separate one. Okay, so I guess it's like the ores versus the siftables. So we have to do 2 separate processes. I think we're gonna worry about this as a secondary thing. I think we're gonna just do all of this. This is a lot. The first maceration gives you 2 items. So we're going to start with 8 macerators, which is going to go into 8 chemical baths. But the chemical baths take 10 seconds, whereas the maceration, the original maceration, takes 20 seconds. So it should still be 1-to-1, the first macerator into the chemical bath. And then that's going to go into, each of those are going to need a thermal centrifuge a piece, since it takes 20 seconds after the chemical bath. And then each of those needs to go into its own macerator. So we're looking at 24 macerators, 8 chemical baths, 16 thermal centrifuges. It's a lot of stuff. Let's just do this. We're going to do a lot of crafting, but this is going to be necessary. Whoop. Necessary for our ore processing. We might have a lot of this stuff. I'm going to have to see. I know we got the circuits. I'm fairly certain we have the tin cables. I don't know about this. Do we have a lathe? An MB lathe? We do. Sweet. Okay, let's go back into here. This. That's 96 wrought iron. That's fine. Okay. Extruder. Okay, so I need 20. It was 96 wrought iron. That's 96 right there, stack and a half. Extruder. Hopefully we don't run into a power problem here. Does this say how much power it's actually consuming? It says right here, using 56 EU per tick. Okay. So let's go back into this. This is being taken care of. We just need to make sure we have all these other components. This is going to be the thing that sucks right here. Wait, what? There's no way that was right. Why does it say 1 steel plate equals an LV machine hole? There's no way that's even correct. Oh, because I don't have the machine casing. Okay. All right. Now I think we're good. So I need 216 steel. Steel plate. I need 173. And then 1 additional steel. Okay, all of that needs to be platified. We need 144 wrought iron. I think that was for the things that we're already making. We don't got to worry about that. Tin. 118 tin cable. I need 2 more. Rubber. We don't have any motors. Yep. Circuit. We need 48 circuits. Piston. We don't have any pistons. Okay. We got some crafting to do here. So let's break that out, break this out. Whew. Magnetic iron rods and iron rods. So I need 72 iron. That is more than what I need. That's 72 right there. I guess we're turning these all into the iron rods. I need 24 copper ingot to make fine copper wire. I need 21 ingots copper. Right. Wire mill, I think on number 3. So 245 steel plates. That should go into the bender, number 1. Okay, so it's a lot of waiting around at this point. This says we need small steel gears. How do you make a small steel gear? Alloy smelter. Extruder. I think we should do this. It'll save us. How do I make that? So I need... I'm going to make sure we don't actually have one of those. Casting mold small gear, but the casting mold was still 2 ingots, wasn't it? Casting mold 2. Yeah, so that's 2 ingots, whereas if we extrude it, it's 1. So we save. All right, let's make this thing. So we want to make that. We want to make that. This, that. What do I need? Wire cutter. Yep. And we're just going to stick that in here for now until we get to that point. How many of these gears do we need? 24? Oh, it's almost done. And then I guess it's 24 more steel. Hopefully that's not all of our steel. Oh, I'm searching for steel ingot. I have 169 more blocks are good. Okay, small gear, extruder, this, that. Lathe. Still waiting on some of that. Bender. I think I used some of these steel plates. I think I might need to do 4 more steel through the bender. Bender, 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 bender. Okay, so 48 of these iron rods need to be magnetized. So polarizer. That's not really an obnoxious sound. I was thinking about turning that volume down, but I think it's fine. This says we need 48 wrought iron plates. Oh, I guess we would for this. So I need some wrought iron. Oh. How many? 48. Perfect. Man, I still need 164 more plates? Is this right? Do I need another 144 tin cables? I feel like maybe this isn't accurate, but maybe it is because of all this stuff. It says I need it, so let's make them. 10? Oh boy. We're gonna have to make a bunch of wires. 144. So that's 72 ingots of tin? Number one. It is nice having a shopping list like this where you can just pick out your stuff and be like, okay, we're gonna work on this and get these ready and get those ready and just like have basically things ready to go here. So that's done. This says I need 48 steel rods, so 24 steel ingots. There we go. Okay. So the buzz saw blade. Oh, that just has to be done on the lathe. Okay. The wrought iron gear. Okay, we'll put those through the lathe. It looks like we're ready to go on the LV electric motor. For 48 of those. Boom. Okay, we're just missing the steel rods, it looks like, for the pistons. Ow. Dang it, that hurt.
Stop it.
Oh, we got power. No.
What's wrong with power?
Power.
Okay, I can, give me a sec. I'll fix that.
Okay. We good on things now? Almost. We need 4 more steel rods. This is just about done. Okay, so we should be able to make 24 of these pistons. No, we can only make 12. Because I'm missing more steel plates. Well, let's just make 12 of those. Oh, this doesn't go in this lathe? Right.
Better?
Yes, it is solid on now.
Great.
Thanks, Jessassin.
You're welcome.
Aha. So this lathe can turn these into the buzzsaw. Sweet. So we got that cooking. How's our bender doing? We need 72 more wires. All right, we can start applying some rubber to these. All right, so we need 38 more. That's pretty close. We're getting there. So the lathing is done. The bender is done. We still need 72 more steel plates. I keep feeling like I'm having to put 72 in a lot. Bender. I'm feeling like we're getting there. We're almost done. We're just about there. And then we aren't. It's like, dang it. I thought I had all that stuff and apparently I didn't. How many more of these are we doing? 14, 15? Okay. Honestly, I think this is the worst part of the GregTech packs, that you just sit there like, it's cool that the machines do this stuff, but it's just like so much time wasting where you're waiting on the machines to do the things. This is why I want to set up the ore processing in such like a large scale fashion, so we can just process these ores, use power, process them, and just do them in parallel and have so many done in a shorter amount of time. Now, the other thing I didn't take into consideration with this is we are going to need cinnabar as an input, and we're going to need mercury as an input in the chemical bath. There is quite a few of them that are going to go through this process. Not everything does, but a few of them. We're setting up the process for the chemical bath one, though. So we are going to need mercury. We're doing 8 of these at a time through the chemical bath, right? Yeah. Each one uses 100 millibuckets. So we're using 800 millibuckets every 10 seconds. And we get that from centrifuging cinnabar. We get 1 bucket every 17 seconds. So I'm going to need at least 2 centrifuges making mercury. That's something else we got to add to this list.
Marv7_ just resubscribed for 95 months. That's a lot of months.
How much did I say that I needed? 800. 310.
I guess you saw all the energetic alloy conduit that I made.
Yes.
I upgraded basically what we had stored of the lower tier.
Oh. I was actually going to go so far as to upgrade that to vibrant, but we were out of pearls, so I didn't do that.
We have so many pearls now.
Yeah, so that's something that we can do in the future. But if we want to do anything with a thermal centrifuge today, we're going to have to stop this process.
Okay, no, I think we're good. Thermal centrifuge?
I'm sorry, the electric blast furnace.
You mean the electric blast frog?
No, the electric blast furnace.
Why you gotta be like this?
Fine, it's a frog, I guess, kind of. Why do you think it's a frog?
He even has a cute little hat now.
I put that on there so like the smoke would stop going all the way up to the ceiling. Just has to make these machines go faster. Give me more power.
Do you need more power?
I need all these machines MV.
Ooh, now that's a different crust. That's a different ask.
So we're going to need a lot of power. Okay.
A lot, a lot.
A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Yeah, I think that should be about done. Marv, did I not say thank you for resubscribing? I feel like I did, but maybe I didn't. Thank you for the 95 months. Thank you for the tier 2 support. I appreciate you. Exclamation pack, I think. There we go. Okay, so we should be able to make all of these pistons now. So what are we missing? We're missing LV machine casings. I need a wrench. I need to make another wrench. Can I make like an aluminum wrench so we have more durability? $24. And then that, and then I don't know how I feel about this. That's a lot of macerators. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, it makes sense. I don't know how I feel about it though. So that's done, that's done. We need 16 thermal centrifuges. Okay, this is gonna start getting tedious. But this is for the greater good though. Whoop.
Would you be upset if I changed the color for the steam tanks to white?
Why would you do that?
White, white, white? Because steam is white, I think.
You think steam is white?
I think so.
I thought it's always been kind of like a grayish color. Which is why I made it like gray, white, white.
What would go on white, white, white that would make more sense than steam?
The default. Sending stuff to the base maybe? I don't know. If you want to change it, change it. That's fine. It's not going to make me upset.
I'm just afraid I don't know how to make gray because we can't find squid.
I did find squid.
You found squid?
I found squid.
Oh, so you did. Where did you find squid?
So let me see. If we go to the map, daytime. So I think it was to the east of us. There's like a little bit of an ocean.
Okay.
And yeah, they were just spawning over there. I don't know why they weren't spawning.
Yeah, weird. Okay.
Or maybe I found it to the southwest. I think I found them in 2 different locations, actually. I'm fairly certain there's some right here as well, to the east.
Okay.
Are you guys on hard mode or just normal Greg Tech? This is on normal? I don't know.
Yeah, there's normal, hard, and harder. We're on normal mode. Harder, by the way, forces you in peaceful.
Harder does?
Mm-hmm.
In peaceful? Why is that?
Because then you can't get certain mob drops until you get to, like, EV.
Oh,
which is a lot of fun.
I guess that makes sense. Is there a way to like unpeaceful yourself later on, or are you just peaceful always then?
I suspect you're peaceful always, unless maybe you can make spawners once you get to certain levels. But I'm not sure.
I don't like it. Did you fix these? No.
No, they're bugged. I'm gonna just tear them down and build them somewhere else, so I don't care what they do right now. I was thinking too of making the steel or the steam furnace to make our charcoal. But then I won't have a use for my sugar cane, which is gonna make me sad.
This isn't even attached to the thing. Maybe that's why it's not working.
Wait, it's not? How
The
is it
ender
not
chest doesn't appear to be attached to any pipe.
Oh, it definitely is on my screen.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at the one it was sitting on.
Oh, no. That's the output that goes into this. The input is on the top. I know that's illegal.
It is illegal.
It's probably part of the problem here. But what's funny is the logs are coming in from the bottom, which is this.
I'm clicking things and nothing's happening and it's broken. This makes me upset.
Yep. I did this for about 5 minutes and I was like, you know what? Doesn't matter. But you know what?
I bet it'd work if you use Ender IO cables.
Maybe. You know what's going to be fun?
What's that?
Breaking these and getting like 100 levels of experience out of them.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I might have taken some of the experience out of these. Like if you pull the charcoal out of this one on the very end, I think I've already done that and you get the XP for doing that.
Okay.
So,
yeah, I moved, what was it, these ones? When I moved these, the obsidian ones from over here into this corner,
yeah.
I was like 60 levels.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty good.
So I'm sure you got some when you moved them too.
Yeah, I did get some levels when I moved those, but it wasn't near that much. I'm at like 41 levels right now.
Oh, okay. Anyway.
So status update, I have made 24 basic macerators. I know.
You're a basic macerator.
Wow, dude.
Awesome.
That's just the first part. I still
That's
have
step
to,
one.
I still have to make like 8 chemical baths, 16 thermal centrifuges, and then 2 regular centrifuge.
Step one in your 20-step recovery process.
Yes. This is just so like we can put ores in and walk away and not have to worry about babysitting because this is so bad.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, have fun
back
with
to
that.
it. Yeah, you have fun with your stuff too.
I'm having fun.
So he says. What's this? Okay. Right, so we were in the process of trying to figure this out. So I was going into here. So we needed, how many of these? This is the thermal center fudge. I need 16 of these. So let's break that apart, break that. This, don't need that, this. Anything else in here? I think that's all good. Okay, so what does it say that I need? A lot of stuff. $80 copper ingots. How much is 80? That it would be 26? No. 16. $48 iron. I need 32 wrought iron. 16 steel. That can't be right. Oh, because I don't have the LV machine casing. Okay, hold on a second. We need to go back into here. Where's the machine casing? This one. That wasn't expanded out. Okay. We need 128 steel ingots. Do I have enough? No, I still need 51 more. Okay, 51 tin ingots. A 102 rubber. Uh, 32 circuit. Okay, everything else we just need to process at this point. So 10 ingots into the wire mill. On number 1. Steel plates into the bender. Wrought iron plates, bender. Copper wires. This is 4x copper wire. I mean, I guess we can just combine those. I'll just put those into the wire mill. Oh wait, we need this too.
777 just resubscribed for 6 months. Hey Hypno, glad you back on modded Minecraft. Any chance you can highlight your playthrough? All I can see is day 1.
Oh, Hunt to Kill. Thanks so much for the 6-month resub. Any chance you can highlight the playthrough? All you can see is day 1? I am pretty sure they've been highlighted and put into a playlist. Maybe not. Maybe not. Apparently I'm playing my own stream back. Okay, here's what you can do. If you go hypnotize videos. Sorry, I'm having too much fun here. You can go to recent broadcasts, view all. And then you can see all the previous ones, but you're right. I need to go through and highlight these and get them into the playlist. I have only highlighted the very first one, so I will get to that. I probably also going to upload these to the YouTube channel, the second channel. So this is 2 ingots per, I need 30, so a full stack of copper goes into here. And then we need to turn these into the fine copper wire. So I'll do that afterwards. What is these iron turning into? Iron is turning into what? Magnetic iron rods and iron rods. So 32 of those. Let me just get 16. And we will polarize 16. We will lay the other 32. How do you put stuff in the favorites without a mount as well? You can't seem to figure out a key combo for it. So I forget. If you go under EMI config, you open up your inventory down here in the lower left-hand corner. If you scroll down, actually you can just search. I think you search for tree. So view stack tree, I have rebound to this / key. I forget what it is by default, but this is the key that I'm using to open up the menu. So like when I look at this item right here, oh, I don't want to change this actually. Anyway, it'll open up something like this. You can scroll this number to whatever you want and then expand out these guys. But yeah, you open up the EMI, search for a tree, and then view stack tree. Find out what the bind is or assign it to something is what you need to do. But the reason why the top is the fuel input for this is that's just the way Jassassin set this up. Because of the limitations for space and where we were at the start of this, he definitely could switch it so the back is the fluid or the fuel input. Hopefully he does that when he makes the new change. Just so he doesn't trigger everybody. Okay, so these all need to get rubbered. That and that. I have too much. No, I have exactly what I needed. For some reason, I thought it was like a stack plus some, but apparently it's 2 full stacks. You know the tree, but how do you save it to a list with that amount? The way to remember what you're doing. So if you go to the recipe tree and you click underneath total cost here, this button right next to it, progress will be shown in a recipe tree. So by default is on this and it shows you this stuff, but if you click that, then that pins it to your over here. Rip chicken. Okay, so while we're waiting on that, how are these things doing? Crushed magnetite. I'm gonna move this stuff over. This is what we're trying to eliminate, is me having to do this manual stuff like this. And then not only just do this manually, but like have it done in parallel, so this just happens so much faster. How are we doing on this stuff? So the cinnabar, we've chewed through most of that. We still got plenty of mercury to continue on what we're doing here. Thermal centrifuge, that stuff all ends up down here. Lots of gold. Let's delete this stone dust. We can take the gold and we can schmelterate it. All right. And then we have the purified magnetite. What are we doing? This is being put through here, which is coming down to here. Silver dust. I'll just put that into this one. So are we still going through Galena? Oh yeah, it's on the last 28, 29 with the current recipe. All right. This stuff gets macerated. All right. Okay, so now I need to take these 16, put this on number 3, and have that run through. Okay, these need to be upgraded to the 4X. Yep, we need 32 of those. Great. Lathe done. So the copper wires are being chewn through. We need to make the machine casings. Okay, I think we are good to go here. I need 16, not 17 of those. And then this. Okay, we're waiting on the copper for this one. Did that get you going, Skunkle? You didn't say you found it or anything. I assume it's working for you. That was the bit you needed? Awesome, awesome. The only thing about that is I wish you could pin more than one at a time. I would love to pin all the macerators, the chemical center, the chemical baths, the thermal centrifuges, and the regular centrifuge that I want to do. Have all that over there and see the entire shopping list. That way I could have just done all of this in one big batch. You can't do that. I wish you could, but you can't. You only do like one recipe at a time. Because then I could have put in like 432 steel in the bender and just make all of this stuff at once, but oh, gotta wait. All right, last craft here. So we want to make the motors, 32 of those, yep. And then we want to make 16 of these, boom. Sweet. Next up, 8 chemical baths. So break out the motors. You need to break that out. This one. This is wrong. We can do this one. I'm pretty sure we have the extruder mold. If not, I'll make one. And then the tin screw we can do on the lathe. That's fine. I'll do this manually. Right. So I think that is everything. Nope. Okay, we have this all expanded. LV conveyor modules. Let's take a look. I don't know if we have any LV conveyor modules. We have 7. So I might as well just make these all. Ooh, that has 32 motors per? I'm sorry. It's 2 motors per, but that's 32 more of these electric motors. Wow, this is going to be really expensive. Dude, this tree is insane. And this is only for 8 machines. It's like insane. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. What is the most things that I need here? I think we need to make these motors, so we need to get the copper going first. So that's only 20 copper, actually. We need 160, so I need 80. No, 60 copper. 60? How does that work? I guess I don't know what the magnetic... Okay. Let's do this. I'm going to change this recipe. That's why. Where is that in here? This one. I'm going to change this recipe. We're going to swap that to this. Okay. Okay. Now, there we go. That's still only 40 iron ingots. I don't understand. I'm just gonna grab the items and stop trying to figure it out. Oh, so the magnetic iron? Okay, hold on a second. Maybe that's the problem here. This, we don't have a recipe for. That is what we needed. That was the missing link. So it's 60 iron total, 20 of which needs to be magnetized. Okay. We need how much? 60. 20 of it needs to be magnetized. Or polarized. These other ones are just going to be lathed. Okay. We need 72 steel. $72. And then all of that turns into plates. 72 steel plates. All right, let's go bend that. We need 16 wrought iron plates. $16 glass. 240 rubber. 48 more. What else we need here? 110. The tin is going to be turned into tin wire. There's no. Okay, so some of this gets turned into the rotors. 8 of those, so we need 8 times 4, 32. Advanced extruder. Do we have a rotor? Yes. Okay, so we're making our rotors. We need 128, which would be... Was that 64? So wait, maybe I put 4 fewer in there than I needed. Wire mill. This needs to be on number 1 and 10. I'm not sure. 8 rotors. I put 32 in there. That should be correct. 24 bronze plate. Got that. Um, 16 circuits. And I'm glad I made all those extra circuits. I wasn't sure if I was going to need that many. Turns out I was. Sir, can I ask what you're making that requires so much materials? Right now, we are making 8 basic chemical baths. And the reason why I require so many materials is because of all the subcrafts in here. Oh, the other 4... Is this tin screws? That's what it is. I think. 4 tin rods. So the overall goal of what we're trying to do is we are trying to be able to automate resource processing. And so in order to do that, we need 8 macerators to take our raw ore and then grind it up. The ground up ores need to go into 8 chemical baths, 1-to-1, from macerator to chemical bath. After the chemical bath, they need to go into 16 thermal centrifuges. Because of the processing time, we need twice as many thermal centrifuges as chemical baths. And then because of the processing time, we need equal amount of macerators that they will go into as the final step. So it's macerator into chemical bath into thermal centrifuge and a macerator. So 24 macerators, 16 thermal centrifuges, 8 chemical baths. That's what we've been working on right now. We got the macerators and the thermal centrifuges done. We are just working on the chemical bath step at the moment. Polarizer. These need to be turned into... It's slightly depressing when you figure out the secondary outputs from the macerator is HVT or higher. I don't think that is correct. Oh, from the macerator? Well, I don't know. I haven't put any of this refined galena ore through. It might not be the case in this pack. If we look at the uses of that purified, it says on a macerator ULV 14% chance. It doesn't say it has to be a higher tier. If it has to be a higher tier, then we'll already have everything planned out and all the machines in the right spot, and then we'll just upgrade them, I guess. I don't know. On the bottom row of the machines? Where? I don't understand what you mean on the bottom. Chance, 14% tier chance plus 8.5% per tier. I'm not sure what you're referring to. On that screen, it says it where? It doesn't say it anywhere. Okay, so here's the thing. I've been running crushed galena ore through this machine, and I've been getting a secondary output. Let's go this path, okay? So I've been putting crushed galena ore in this MV chemical bath. I put it MV just so it goes faster. It didn't need to be MV, but I made it MV. and we have been getting silver dust. This purified galena ore I've been putting into this LV thermal centrifuge. Where is it? Don't go back. This stuff. I've been putting that into that thermal centrifuge, and I have been getting silver dust. So I'm not sure you guys are talking about the same Greg Tech that's in this pack. Sorry to say. I think you guys are mistaken. It's only for the macerators. You said it says it at the bottom of the screen. Can you please point to the part of the screen that says it? I don't see it. Oh. What did you do?
You've done it. Me?
What did you do? All I did was take some rotors out of a barrel. Like, I didn't even touch a machine.
I was doing math in my calculator app. I wasn't even in the game.
You were doing math on stream? Well,
Oh,
there's the problem.
Rutrow.
It's
Connection
like,
refused. No further information.
oh, thanks for being helpful.
It says we're still logged in. That's fun.
Yeah, so
It looks like the server's restarting, so I'm not sure what happened.
Mito, that might be like the difficulty of the pack that you're playing. We're playing on normal. I don't know if you've upped the difficulty to hard or harder or whatever they are. I don't know. But yes, we are also not playing on the latest version of the pack. We're playing on an older version. And we haven't upgraded since we started playing, so maybe it's something they have added since. I blame Jassassin. It's still not there.
It's almost done. Okay, should be up.
But why would we upgrade? Is there a problem with the pack?
I lied.
You're a liar.
I did lie. You're right.
Yep, he did. Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's up now. I'm in.
Sweet.
Actually, I'm just encrypting. I don't know if I'm in yet. I think I'm in. Oh no.
Oh no.
It looks like the entire world was reset. I'm just kidding. I just now logged in. Everything's here.
Okay.
Just gotta give you a mild heart attack. It's fine. Let's see. I need 8 of these. 8.
Yes, I'm looking at a log. There is like literally no error. It just says a single tick took longer than 60 seconds, so we've considered the server has crashed and we're restarting it.
A single tick has taken longer than 60 seconds?
That's right. I'm wondering if maybe there's an issue with like the time on the on my server. Like the time was wrong, and then it did an NTP update, and then it was like, wait a minute, that tick happened like over 60 seconds ago. I think that's probably what happened.
I don't know, maybe? Question mark?
Don't run Minecraft in a VM.
Don't run Minecraft, got it.
Don't run Minecraft. Just walk it.
Right, so we need oh, I need a hammer. It's hammer time. Hammer, 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 hammer. So I need 8 of these?
Hypno, I'd like to please speak to the server's manager.
That would be you, actually.
Well, if I talk to myself, I don't think that'd be a good idea. Oh, mine said timed out when I tried to join.
Have you thought about not timing out when you try and join?
I haven't given that much thought now.
Oh, okay, that's the problem, I think. Okay, I found out where my other 2 extra iron or tin ingots came from. Apparently, I have this recipe incorrect somewhere. Yeah, 60-second single tick is a long tick. I agree. To me, that sounds like a packet loss or something, as opposed to actually that tick taking that long. But I don't know. Why is it not doing this? Stop it. Oh, it's probably because I have the wrong... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay. So this says I don't have the stuff. Oh, it's because of the tools. Of course it is. So I should just be able to dump all this stuff in here. Hopefully and call it good. So I want to make 8 of these. Can I do this? Ooh. But what did I just lose? Why did I please? What the heck? What is happening? Oh, it's taking it from my inventory.
I was looking at the Ender IO for this version. I was looking at some of the documentation. And you know how before it used to be like per side when you had energy conduit or fluid stuff, that it was per connection, the energy rate. My understanding now is that that's the total network capacity, not just per connection.
Well, you can test that. It is testable.
I might test that in my creative world, but yeah.
Where did you get that information from?
Some wiki. I was looking at through the mods that were in this, and I was looking at some of the mods that were different. So like Ender IO is obviously a lot different. Same thing with thermal expansion in this pack. So I was looking at maybe what their changes were, and that was one of the things that I saw in Ender IO. But I don't remember exactly where.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't think that's true until proven otherwise, I guess. Like if you're just getting it from some random wiki, but I don't know.
Yeah, could be wrong.
Could be. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff here. So the plan is to go from eight macerators into 8 chemical baths into 16 thermal centrifuges into 16 macerators. The ore input comes over here. The ore output ends up over here. But the other part of this is that we need 2 centrifuges. 2 of... Can't go up over there. 2 of this machine right here. Taking cinnabar and turning into mercury. We need 2 machines to keep up with all of those. So I need to make 2 more centrifuge. And then that's the last of the machine crafting for right now. So 2 of these, this. Anything else I need to expand out? That. Anything else? I think we are good. So much crafting. This is Minecraft. It is half the fun. Look at all the fun we're having. So we need 18 steel plate. Steel ingot. Steel. 18. That makes sense. Then we need probably 4 wrought iron plates. Yep. Okay, we are going to need 6 iron ingots. Two of which need to be magnetized. The other get laserized. We need 16 rubber sheets. We are going to need 8 tin ingots. Or I could just steal some of this tin wire. I need 16. I don't know why these are put up like this, but we're going to go ahead and just do this. Okay. Then we can just turn those into wire. That portion is done. Oh, let's get the bending thing happening here. Get bent. Lathe. Polarizer. Lathe. Cinnabar sounds so tasty, but don't eat because danger. It tastes like cinnamon, I promise. It doesn't. It tastes like poison. Yeah, we're just waiting on this. Oh, I need okay, we need the fine copper wires. All right, motors. Bender. Those. This circuit. This. And then this. Ooh, we did it, everybody. We did it. It's been done. We did it. We did it. Okay, so now the other portion of this comes in. We need to power all of these machines. Now, do I do 8? 8 amp, then 8 amp, and then like a 16 amp, 16 amp, and then something else. I guess all of our crafting isn't done yet. 8 amp energy converter. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna make 7 of these. Just gonna make it easy. Seven. Remember how I said all the crafting was done? Yeah. About that. What? That's not what I just said. 4 on this. This is my... Stop it. Wire mill. Favorite recipe? Why is it doing that? That's not my favorite. What is wrong with this thing? Okay, well, it's 4 red alloy per is what we need. 7 times 4. 28. Cool. And we have it. And what number did that needed to be on? Number 8. Wire mill. 8. Boom. You hadn't quite figured out wireframe machines at a way too late point. You had changed to the lossless cables, and boy, did it fix a lot of the problems you had. Ooh. Yeah, the problems that we're having right now isn't with the lossy cables. We've already switched over to the superconductors or whatever. So, or I think we started with those to begin with. Trying to move around large amounts of power. That's kind of the issue at the moment. Oh, I didn't like set this up. Let me... Oh. Okay, I guess I just reset. I think I said I needed 7 of these. Let's go ahead and break this out and get everything going here. Hey, the recipe actually fixed this time. Now that I've already done stuff with it.
Immortal Thursnow Fox just resubscribed for 100 months. Triple digits. So
Yo, Immortal with 100 months, dude. Thank you so much. That is a long time, dude. $14 wrought iron. We're turning those into plates, so I can just grab these. 63 steel. 63 steel plates. Let's just go ahead and get those bent. I need 112 tin ingots. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. So if I put 6 here, that gets us to 70. I need how much? 31 more, I guess. All right, so I need 4 more. I kind of wish it didn't update with what you had on your mouse cursor, but it does. So I already got this taken care of. I need 105 rubber. Ooh. Uh-oh. I need 18 more. And then we need 14 tin cables. That part's done. That part's partway done. I guess we can make these real quick. What do we have going on the wire mill? Anything? Nothing. So I need 28 tin wires. This is on number 8. And then we're going to need some tin cables. So I guess 7 of these ingots, or maybe 8 of those, are going to go into making the normal wires. This also says I'm missing 4 ingots. Is that right? Oh no, it's saying that because it's already processed that. So I'm guessing the other 40 ingots are going into this recipe. All right, so I need 7 circuits. What are we using for power right now? It's a good question. We are currently using the steam, the thermal systems, steam boilers. And then we are powering steam turbines. So all of our power is coming from steam. And we're making RF from the steam turbines. And then we're using power converters to convert RF into EU for the GregTech stuff. Assassin is actually working on the power stuff right now. So we're using phytogenic insulators on rubber saplings, which is producing saplings, logs, and the resin. Hi. I was just explaining to chat what we're doing for power.
Cool.
The logs are burning into charcoal. The charcoal we are putting into the steam boilers. I guess those are the turbines. The boilers back here, yeah. So the charcoal is going into
show
these.
My cactus.
My cactus?
My cactus.
I showed you how the cactus did the thing. My cactus. I'm just kidding. All right, I'm going to show you the cactus because Assassin wants me to show it. Snat is OP.
Yes, it is. I think that's a bug. Stop giving me cactus.
I don't think it is a bug.
Really?
I was looking through the mods, and one of the ones for Snad, you go into mods, Snad Redstone Edition. It says in the subtext here, brings back the Snad Redstone mechanics.
Yeah, but the redstone mechanics are really just the fact that you know about the bug in Minecraft where if you pulsed a sand block with redstone, it would cause sugarcane and cactus to grow.
That maybe was a thing back in like 2012 or something.
Early.
Yeah,
so
maybe.
Snad brought that mechanic back.
But this specifically says it's a redstone edition.
Mm-hmm.
Snad was just supposed to grow at an accelerated tick rate.
Yeah. It changed to do that. It changed to be accelerated only, but it started as also redstone-y.
I don't know. Maybe it did.
I think while it existed in Minecraft, that bug.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know all the history of it, but
I see.
It sounds to me, since it says that it's bringing the redstone mechanics back, that this is kind of intended, but maybe it is a bug. I don't know.
If it's a bug, we're never upgrading this specific mod. We'll upgrade all the rest eventually, but not this one. I have been watching the changelogs, by the way.
Yeah.
There are a couple fixes we probably want to apply at some point, but I don't think we're ready yet.
My chat was telling me that, like, the secondary outputs for like the macerator doesn't work unless you have MV or HV, one of those higher tiers, where they do work right now. So that's a change that's going to be for the worse if we upgrade. It is worse. Yeah, it is worse.
Yeah, I know that was the intent. That's what it says even in the quest book, but then we were getting those secondaries.
Yeah. And like I just made all these machines because we are getting secondaries, and you're going to undo all my work if you upgrade and we lose it. So I'm just...
Sounds like it's time to upgrade.
I hate you. You know, I just said I hate you like 3 seconds ago. I didn't actually mean that.
You meant it.
I didn't mean that. How old is the version you guys are playing? Oh, I don't know. Old? It's like version 0.51 or something? I don't remember. It's not super old. I mean, for a pack that updates like daily or however often they're updating this pack, I guess it's old. But like realistically, few weeks, something like that. Gosh, this is taking forever. Ooh. I'm gonna stop this. We're gonna put this on number 1, and I'm gonna run these through. In order for us to make diamonds, to get power, we need to be at a certain stage in order to make power to support making more diamonds. We're not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. No, we do have an electric blast furnace. This loot fabricator, though, to make the shulker predictions requires 38.5 thousand EUs. That's a full MV. Maybe we'll have enough power after Jassassin hooks up all this new stuff that we've just made to make more power. I don't know. But right now, we don't really have the extra power to support that. Either way, we got power under control for the moment, so we're not looking to change. 14. That. So, oh, I can make these. Oh, we're not done yet. I was gonna make those tin cables, but I don't have everything to make all of the tin cables yet. We can make some of them. What am I missing for this? Oh, I don't have the wrench on me. That's what it is. Seven. Tin ingots. Right, we're crafting that to do this. Okay. Did I make a better wire cutter last stream? Wire cutter? I mean, I've made an aluminum wire cutter. Am I... You mean wire mill? You mean the machine? Do we have a better one? I have no idea. Oh, we do have a wire mill. We do have one. Okay, so this is on number 8. I don't know if we're gonna have the power to support this though. How much power is this using? 28? Oh yeah, we should be fine on 28. Yeah, that'll be a little bit faster. You are correct. The problem is these are kind of like we have these machines, but they're kind of like for recipes that require MB, so I don't really think to use them. This says I'm missing like 3 of those. How am I missing 3 of those? Did I make too many? Oh no, it says I need 8 more 10 ingots. I must have done something, I don't know. Oh, we got these. 8x 10 wires. Boom. Problem solved. Oh. I'm not sure what's happening with my math here. I thought I had everything I needed. Maybe I made too many rubber cables, or it didn't like... I don't know. Something happened. Maybe I placed something somewhere. I don't know. Okay, so now we have...
I did it.
You did it!
I made the Yeta wrench.
I want one. Did you make me one?
Nope.
I think I might have misheard you. Did you say you did not make me one?
I specifically said nope. Ow!
What does a Yeta wrench cost? Oh. Well, that's easy. I should make one. This. I did it too, and now I have one. I'm just as cool as Jassassin. Look how cool I am.
I have 2 wrenches.
You are just one wrench too cool. Dude, okay. So this is looking pretty good, gotta say.
Thanks. I made the Yeta wrench to try and toggle these to be input versus output. And if you do that, if you right click, it just disables it. And then you have to basically just break the block and recreate it. It's super annoying.
This is super...
Now you've done it.
What is
I'm
even...
gonna let you fix that.
What is even happening with this?
Yeah, right? Exactly.
Wait, it just went away. Oh, it's in my inventory now.
Yeah. Yep.
Nice mod.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't there like wasn't there like a way you could mess with the Yeta wrench and some kind of keybind for it?
I think the default is Y, but I don't know what it is for real because I usually unbind it.
No, there isn't even an Ender IO section for keybinds. Oh no.
Yeah, I think the mod has to specify that they want theirs under a section, so they don't always show up under individual sections like that. But yeah, I don't know.
This had the conduit and a fluid conduit. Something doesn't look right here.
Yeah, there should be 2 in between those 2 points. You might need to break both blocks to get it to go back.
Nice mod.
Yeah. Like the GregTech pipes are annoying, but at least they're consistent.
So wait a second. This fluid is supposed to be extracted, yeah?
No, inserted.
These are no,
That's
these
for water and for coal.
Oh. I see. This is super annoying.
Isn't it? Like I want to like Ender IO, but it's making it really hard.
Maybe it's like fixing an update. Maybe we should update.
I did look. That's part of also what I was looking at Ender IO for, and I didn't see anything promising.
Oh. Okay, don't update.
There are a lot of very rude people on the internet, though, telling the Ender IO devs that they need to fix their mod, and I think that that's not very nice of them. And
Now,
people should learn to be nicer.
I'm saying fix your mod or whatever, but I'm saying that sarcastically, and I don't actually mean that.
I know you're saying it sarcastically, but I can tell you the people in their forum threads and on their GitHub and all, they're not being nice.
Yeah.
Which
I just want to make that clear to everybody else that might be listening.
Yeah. Yeah. No, we never. Yeah. We're nice. But internet people are not nice.
I'm an internet person.
Oh, then you're not nice.
Are you not an internet person?
Oh, maybe I am.
So you're not nice either.
Oh, heck.
Dang. This whole time you thought you were nice. Turns out, nope. So I'm a little confused.
Yeah.
We got power, steam down here, and we got steam up here.
I needed to move what was in here temporarily, so that's a temporary setup.
Oh, that's just temporary. Okay, okay.
That's just so you don't lose power, because you'd yell at me.
I'm less confused. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be yelled at either by me, so understandable. Just got back from the pub and you're still streaming? I mean, we've only been live for like 2 hours. You must not have been to the pub very long. Unless you went when I was playing Satisfactory even earlier. Okay. How'd you forget that the elevator was a thing? I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it up on this level. Okay, we're just gonna start plonking down machines is what we're gonna do. Who's ready for the plonkage? No, it turned the wrong way. What the heck? Unacceptable. Yay, that's the right way now. So this is going to be our item inputs into the macerators, and the macerators are going to output into thermal center fudge Do I put space between, or do I just place them like this and they can output into each other? Maybe we just do this to make them compact. And then that is going to go into... See, this is where it's different, though, because each one of these machines needs to go into 2 macerators at this point. How do I do that? Maybe I should just put a space in between. I don't like this. We change. Space in between. Chemical baths. And then from the chemical baths, we go into 16 thermal centrifuge. I don't have room for 8 more machines over here. So we are going to do 2 rows of these. And then that's going to go into 16 macerators. Whew, barely got enough room for this. So I also need 2 basic centrifuge for these chemical baths. I'll put those right there. So this is going to be making mercury, what's going to go into these guys. And then the way this works is these go into these go into these 2 go into these 2. We'll have to figure out the logistics of how we're going to make that actually work. I'm going to raise the roof in this room. We haven't done that. Should have another block of space above us. Raise the roof. I felt like my magnet wasn't picking up some of these things, but I guess it must have been. I don't know. Did you understand? Did you misunderstand greatly? Sorry, I wasn't asking chat a question. I was kind of talking out loud. If you thought I was asking a question. You guys are talking to each other. I see. Okay. So power, I think we're gonna put power underneath. I don't know how many more machines we have. 1, 2, 3, 4 after this row. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one more. So I need 8x cable. 8 amp LV cable. What are we using for this other stuff? Is it copper? Conductive iron. So that's some. I guess I need to know how many. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then some over here. That's a lot. How much is it for the 8x cable? $8 amp. This. 4 each. So 6 times 4, right? No. It's 6 times 8 times 4. 6 times... That's 68? 6 times 8 times 4. I need 192. Was that 3 stacks of conductive iron? And that is on which? On number 8. Wire mill number 8. Boop, boop, boop. I'm probably gonna put a little bit more in there. Is it? I don't remember now. It's 4 per. Let's put in like 16 more. I'd rather have a little bit extra than have to like wait again. So squids, you realize now you've only seen the glow squids, not the normal ones. Anywhere special you should look for those? So yeah, like I was saying earlier, I went over to the east here. I don't know what biome that was. Let's go take an adventure since we're waiting on things to process at the moment. I think it was just normal ocean. I think it was this right here. So this is technically pretty close to the base, even though like I was scouting around previously for other stuff. Like further, I mean. Yeah, I was seeing squid spawn over here. So I'm in river currently. This is cold ocean. There's squid. No, don't run away from me, squid. I want to murder your face. So I guess cold ocean. It says I'm on Stony Shore right now. Yeah, cold ocean appears to have it. I don't know if there's any other biomes where you can find them. Vanilla, you can find them in rivers. Oh, you know, I can just slash home. I don't have to fly back. I got 4 ink sacks out of that. Yay. Okay, we can start hooking up some of these, I guess. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I hate how these cables will only connect to one block automatically, and then you have to use the wire cutters to connect them to everything else. I kind of wish they just snap together like most other mod cables do, and then like you could choose to disconnect them. Most other cable mods don't violently explode. Fair. So I need 8, 9 more. You still have a trauma from exploding boilers in Greg Tech New Horizons? I think I had a boiler explode on me once in Greg Tech New Horizon. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, there was a solar boiler that I plonked down, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to hook water up to it. And like by the time I plonked it down and got that water hooked up to it, kaboom. It blew up my railcraft tank. I think that I was storing steam in. Like it was down for almost no time. Less than a minute. There's literally no way in real life, if you had a solar boiler out in the sun for that long, it would flash water instantly and like cause an explosion. That doesn't... It's just not how it works, okay? All right, so we need to get power into these. How do... If I place this, that's facing the wrong way. If I shift place it, it's facing the wrong way. Okay. I need, I think, a wrench. Wait, am I doing that wrong? Okay, first of all, it's not facing the right way. And it's gotta be in the corner. Yeah, I think that's correct, actually. Okay, I guess I should grab the rest of the clay stuff. Terracotta. You found sort of a treasure chamber connected to that subway network in the world? Oh, cool, dude. Hope you got good loot. That's one thing I did like about GregTech New Horizon was the little game things. The Minesweeper or whatever the other one was. I don't remember what the other one was at the moment. You missed the Minesweeper in Minecraft? Yeah, that was fun. Somehow you only found those after months of playtime. Oh. Oh, Simon Says was the other one, right? Just asking.
Yes.
Question for you, buddy.
What's up?
If you step over into my office over here. What's the best way to power these?
I would probably have you go like this. Ooh, these are LV. Okay, they're fine. And I would probably have you use a couple steam turbines here. And then combine however many, are these 4 amp? These are 8 amp only. So figure out how many steam turbines you need. Right now they'll do 400 RF a tick each. And pair them up or whatever. Do like 2 or 3 per set of steam turbines.
So to get a full 8 amps, it's 1024 FE. So I need 4. Per.
That's all of them. Wait, really?
That's what it says. Like if you search for 8A space LV, it'll say native conversion 1024 FE to 8 amp 32. Now, I don't know. Maybe the recipes require less. I haven't actually looked at all of the recipes, but...
No, I got it.
Well, the mass rate is only 2 EU per tick. So maybe we don't need a full bit of that.
How many dynamos? Yes. Dynamos. Right. Yeah, I'm wrestling with that a little bit in my head too, because I was looking at doing that earlier.
Doing what?
The steam turbines for every energy converter. And I kind of ran into the same thing. Where it's like, I need so many steam turbines. That's crazy. I wonder if the GregTech steam turbines are really what we should be looking at here. Although those, you really want like HV and then use transformers instead.
Oh, that's true. But we can't make the HV until we get into like stainless steel.
No, that's true. But we're getting there.
Well, if we make the MV ones, we can downstep that to LV and you get 4 machines per, so I need 2 of those per row.
So this is 2048. So it's going to basically be, I think what I'm going to do is set you up with 2 turbines for each pair. And that's probably going to be good for what you need for now.
I need to go through and just check these recipes. Like I said, the macerator is only using 2 EU per tick, and there's 24. So 3 of these rows is only going to be using like 16 EU per row.
Oh, actually,
yeah.
let me. I guess I should look at what you have. Oh, where's your ladder?
There is none in this room.
Make some elevators. We have plenty of ender pearls. Okay, so you've got macerator, centrifuge. I see. Yeah, so like this first row, maybe 1 is fine.
So it starts over here at the very end. We're going to put our raw ores into this. They get crushed into doubles. Then they go into the chemical baths over here. And these go twice as fast as these. So like it's 1-to-1 thermal or 1-to-1 chemical bath to the macerator. And then we go back into these thermal centrifuges. But these go slow. So then you need 2 machines for every one of these chemical baths. And then you need 1-to-1 for the thermal centrifuges into these macerators.
Got it.
Yeah. Just the way the timing on the recipes work. That way we're not like piling up stuff and everything just processes in real time.
Yeah, so actually what I'm going to do, I'm going to separate it into 3. And then I think that's actually going to work best.
Separate into 3.
So we'll do 2 turbines for every 3 rows. And if that doesn't end up being enough turbines, we can add more, but I think that probably is going to be enough.
Yeah, I think probably what I should do is go through these recipes, figure out how much EU per tick, and then do the conversions, and then just input that amount. I think it's probably the way.
I wouldn't even worry about it. Basically, it's easy enough to add just a third one to each row, and then if needed, right? And then we'll just hook up a steam tank, which I'll get you right now.
Oh, and then there's also these 2 satellite ones over here running on this one. 2 centrifuges. I don't even know what these... Mercury, this is... Oh, those are using 30 EU per tick each. So that's 60 EUs on that one. Even though that's an 8A, it only needs 60 EU. So you could probably just pull off this one. Probably. Yeah, I think that'll work.
I'll get you a steam tank if I can find where I put them.
I still gotta get all the other pipes hooked up. But I was just hooking up all the power and I was like, how am I gonna get power to these? I think that steam tank needs to be on its side for it to connect, yeah?
It does.
Yeah. What do you do with your fancy wrench? Ooh. Ooh.
Like a so.
Beautiful. I guess that's filling up the internal power of each machine right now.
Yeah, probably.
Why does this not have power? Oh, it's doing it like one at a time.
Yeah, nearest first.
Ah, these all have power now. Okay. Cool.
Cool. All good?
Hopefully. I mean, I'll find out once I start running ores through it, but I gotta get all the pipes and stuff.
Let me know how it goes.
Yep, will do. Okay. What's the next thing we need to do here? I'm just like walking around aimlessly at this moment. So these are all okay. I need to get inputs set up, so I need conduits. That's what I needed. I need item conduits. A load of item conduit. Item con. Mr. Assassin, have you taken all of the item conduits?
I do have all of the item conduits. How much do you need?
Probably 2 stacks. I don't know.
Okay, I had to make some, so you're gonna need to make some.
Okay.
Can you wait for me to make fluid conduits? I'm almost doing that right now.
I can't wait. Yes, I can wait.
Thank you.
No, thank you. So to make item conduits, I need this pulsating dust, and I believe we have a boatload up here. But we have none. I think we get that from smelting the uranite.
The assembler's ready for whenever you're ready.
Okay. Yeah, so we just smelt the uranite.
There might be some pulsating iron left here. Oh yeah, there's plenty down below these alloy smelters.
Oh.
I was like, we're gonna need more of this.
Yeah, I should probably put this on the thing. So if I wanted like 2 stacks, this wire mill, this. So 48 ingots. Put all this stuff away. All right, so wire mill time. We're gonna use this wire mill. This is gonna be on number 1 and boop. How much power is that using? Only 28 EU. That's not bad. And it's 1 second per craft. Not bad. I feel like that's longer than 1 second. Maybe it's like 1.5 or something, but it only shows 1 second. It says 2.8 seconds. MB. 1.4. Okay, yeah. So it's like 1 and change. But it only, on the tooltip, it only says 1 second. Right, so conduit binder. Okay. We want to do this in the assembler. Oh, you know what? I did this wrong recipe. Let's go back to this. This. Yep, this is the wrong recipe. We want this recipe. What is happening? We want item conduit, we want this, we want this. Then we want 1020 or 128. So 16 recipes, 48. Okay. So we're going to have like way more. That's fine. If we have too much item conduit, we will use it. So let's go back into here. Wait, how much of this? I have I have 96. Let's come in here and just scroll this up until we get 96. So 192, 3 stacks of this stuff. So we'll make 256, 4 stacks. That's fine. Assembler. You can't have too much item conduit if you still have FPS. Does item conduit affect FPS? I haven't really been seeing too much performance problems in this pack. Like, we're still running really good here in the space with all these machines going and all the conduits and connections and so on and so forths that we have. So I think the input chest for this, I'm just going to stick like right here or something. Maybe like right here. Anyway, let's get this hooked up. So this is the input. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do this. This might actually end up being a little crazy. And maybe it would have been better to like space. Well, we don't really have the space in here to space it further. Okay. So I might do something a little weird. We will see. So anyway, this is all going to be insert. We might insert and extract out of the same side, which is going to make this weird. We will see. Okay, so we are inserting into this machine, and then those need to go into this chemical bath here. So, you know what? I think we are going to do that. So to insert on chemical bath, we're going to change these to brown, the next color. And then we're going to extract out of these on brown. Round robin enabled. And I guess I should also be setting this setting too. So many settings. Extract, brown, round robin, always active. 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 Okay, so we are going to be outputting from this machine on blue. Always active, round robin. Blue. Always active, round robin. Round robin, blue, always active. Round robin, blue, always active. Round robin, blue, always active. Okay, so that's done. So these are going to go into these two sets of machines. So these all need to be inserted on blue. Hold on a second. Okay, this should be fine. I was just kind of thinking we're going to be getting some extra products coming out of this that we don't necessarily want. So I might have to go through and adjust this. I was going to connect all of these item conduits, but like during some of this processes, we're going to be getting like stone dust. And we need to prioritize stone dust like not going into these machines or it's going to clog things up. So probably what I should do is have the output from the macerators go into like some kind of a buffer chest and then extract out of that buffer chest, filtering stone dust and anything else like that, right? Probably. We'll figure this out. But yeah, we're gonna have to make this a little bit more complicated than what I want to make it, but it's fine. So these are gonna input on blue. We're extracting on blue on this one. We're inputting on blue on these. And inputting on blue on these. The only reason why that's going to be a problem is because I set like round robin on all of that. And if it's just going into like some kind of a chest and then we're extracting from that chest into this, all of that round robin is pointless. Because whatever is coming out of the chest will be round robined on that one location. Okay, so we have blue, brown in, blue out, blue in, and then we are doing purple out. I'm just gonna set round robin anyway. Or is that magenta? That might be magenta. No, it's purple. I was kind of like looking at this thing. I was like, is that supposed to be a face? Then I was like looking at these other colors and I was like, some of these are kind of faces, but I don't think they're all supposed to be faces. I think it's just like some kind of random pattern. Okay. Purple. All right, so we have purple out, and then we're gonna go into these. So these are gonna be insert on purple, and then we're gonna extract the final product on some other color. So this is insert on purple. Okay, and then we're extracting out of these on, I guess, cyan. This is going to be so good when this is finally hooked up. We're going to have like a place just to drop our ores and just have things happen and not have to babysit. Although this is going to have to be repeated on multiple ore processing setups. Because we're going to have to do another one at least for the sifting, and there might be a third one that we have to do. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so all of these, the inputs and the outputs are correct. But like I was saying, I think we do need to have like some kind of a chest. So maybe I'll have it over here at this end. We'll just stick a chest at the very end. Brown will insert into that chest, and then we'll extract from that chest on brown into this line. I'm gonna need a bunch of chests, I think. We use barrels. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Barrels are full blocks, which inherently make them better. Okay. So we want insert on brown. And then we are extracting on brown from there. Round robin, always active. So this is where we're going to set our one filter. At least the filter that's going to go into this machine. We'll just have to like blacklist stone dust or I don't know, whatever. We'll have to figure out how these filters work. And then we need the next one, which is going to go here. This is going to be inserting on blue. And then we're going to extract on blue. Round robin, always active. Okay, and then we are sending on purple. So at this point, I can actually just connect these up. And then we'll have a barrel here. This barrel is going to be insert on purple. And then we are going to do this. And then this is going to be extracting on purple. Round robin, always active. Purple, purple. And then finally we have the output, which I don't know. Somewhere along this line we can throw an output. Somewhere along this line we can throw an input. Maybe I'll just put like a chest here or a barrel. I'm not sure. Oh, we could probably do like the aluminum. How big are these? That's pretty good. So that'll be our output. This will be our input. And we are inputting on green. Yep. Round robin, always active. And this needs a cyan output. Okay. Everything should be connected and hooked up. We still got to do the cinnabar, this stuff. So I need some ender fluid conduit. Mr. Sasson.
Yes.
Do you have any ender fluid conduit that I might partake
Fluid
in?
conduit. Yes. Yes.
Like half stack? Probably need fewer than that, but about a half stack.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, so these guys here, we need fluid going in. I'll run this up and over like this, just so we still have like a pathway to walk. Then I suppose this needs an input chest as well. I'm not sure how we're gonna do that just yet. So ender fluid conduit, I guess this is fine being on green. Oop. Make sure I switch to the right tab. And then these will be extract always active. Okay. So then we need the item input for this. I guess we can just stick like a barrel back here. Let me grab another one of these. The big aluminum barrels. What am I doing? We are making a big automated macerator into chemical bath into thermal centrifuge into macerator setup. Ore processing. For the ores that can be chemical bathed in mercury. Yeah, barrel. We'll also have to do another one of these for a sifting setup at some point, but this is like the more important one right now. So item conduit, we are doing insert. And extract round robin, green is fine, always active. Okay, so we're gonna put cinnabar in here, which is gonna go into these guys. These are gonna centrifuge, make mercury. The mercury is gonna come up over here. This is set up on the under fluid to just extract. There is no round robin or any of that stuff, so it's just gonna come over and fill up the machines that need it. I think we have everything set up here. We need to go get some cinnabar to get this filled up, and then we can do a test. So that's the next thing we need to do is go get some cinnabar. I do have a little bit here, but it's definitely not enough to fill up all of those machines. Oh, this is actually doing the wrong thing. Cinnabar dust. We want... We want that. Oh, we got a lot of sulfur dust. Some cinnabar, good. We are getting some of that. So I'm going to go put the sulfur here. We are now full on sulfur there. Whoop, what am I doing? I thought we were processing some purified cinnabar, were we not? Oh, red ruby! I thought that was cinnabar! Okay, well that's gonna take a long time to get cinnabar out of red ruby. Alright, so cinnabar. Good, this seems to be working. We're gonna need a whole lot of cinnabar. Which should be squirting some mercury over here into some of these. This one's got mercury. I guess just gonna randomly choose one. Yep. So while that's doing its thing...
Whoa.
Whoa there, buddy. No cinnabar. Okay. We are going mining. I hope you guys are prepared for this. Because you need to be. Think he'll notice me? No. I tried. Yeah, we're actually going to go mining in Minecraft. I know, wild, huh? What's down here? Oh, this is the deep dark one. You go way far down if you go down to there. You're going to have a bad time. Wait, was that real gar? What is this? Hematite? Ew. Ugh. So if I go into here and here and here and then this and then do the thing with this and that. So yeah, we had some redstone here, but we are now in search of more redstone. Do we have any redstone here? No. I just realized, where's my music?
If you grab those fluid conduits and they have those speed upgrades in them with the wrench, those speed upgrades gets deleted.
Oh no.
So just so you know.
How many did you delete?
At least 4.
Oh no. I wouldn't be mad if you cheated them back in because it's obviously a bug.
Yeah. Some of the items don't work if you creative them in, I guess. I was reading that on some of the thermal expansion ones. So I don't know if that's intended or not, but...
Well, it looks like there's some cinnabar here.
Probably will grab them really quick, though, because they're annoying to make.
Oh, there's cinnabar over here, too. It's weird how there's cinnabar here, but it doesn't look like there is, but there is. I guess it's probably like spawned underneath whatever this is. All right, well, let's find the center of this. Which is this chunk here. And down we go. Cheater, cheater.
I know, right?
Guys, did you see Assassin cheated? What a cheater face. A cheaty McCheater face. Oh, by the way, our redstone warp is basically done.
Oh, no.
So I'm in search of more redstone at the moment.
Okay. Wait, didn't you complain to me a couple streams ago about how much redstone I had created?
I'm looking for cinnabar and not actually redstone.
Oh, okay. I'm like, does that mean you went through it all?
Like, there's still some redstone there, but that's the one that's surrounding the deep dark city, whatever, where the wardens are.
Ah, got it.
So unless you want to start dealing with those, it's basically done.
Yep. Nope. We're good.
Did you screwdriver your Greg Tech machine? Are you talking to Assassin or me? Must be talking to Assassin. Oh, here's redstone. Oh, you're talking. Well, you gotta add people if you're talking to other people. Come on now. At them. Looks like the vein starts up higher. You press the replay button. That's not a reply. You silly. Okay, I have no idea what this vein is doing. It's acting weird though. Silverfish, no! That's how you know it's redstone. These guys show up. This seems like a really tiny redstone vein. But we're only on the top layer, so like these things appear to be like circular and oblong and whatever, so I guess it's probably gonna widen as we go down. Yep. Yay, silverfish! Wasn't there a tool to copy paste Ender IO pipes upgrade included? I think there used to be. I know that's from the other chat, but this version of Ender IO kind of sucks, honestly. Ender IO used to be good. What happened? I guess I should probably eat. The silly thing is, we need to set up another one of those factories that I just set up for the sifting so we can run that factory. Because we're going to need so much cinnabar. I mean, we can process the cinnabar inefficiently, I suppose. But to get the most out of it for all the Mercury needs, like, we need to go through the sifting process. Ah, it's dark, I can't see. Now I'm out of torches. All right. It's gonna be like in the cinnabar here, which is good. I think the round ones. Oh, we're also getting ruby. So yeah, it's like the slightly purplish ones are the cinnabar. If you're optimizing, should you not mine with silk touch then? Good question. I don't know the answer to that. If you put a cinnabar ore through the macerator, you get 2. If you put a raw cinnabar through the macerator, you get 2 plus 10% on the redstone dust. Oh, I guess you get 14% on the redstone dust. I'm not seeing a compelling reason here. Not seeing a compelling reason. There might be other things that gives you more, but that in particular, the first thing I look at, I'm not seeing. You have it on your hammer that's used. And it's used to seeing those silk touch blocks. The only reason why you notice, I see. So this isn't really about being like super optimized, the processing setup that I'm doing. What it is that there's certain resources like silver that's very hard to come by unless you process in such a way. And that's more of what I'm doing, is trying to get those secondaries that are a little bit more scarce without the processing, the proper processing. You can find silver ore, and we have found it, but it is not very common. You've been mining using coins for the rare stuff? I mean, we could do that too. But like most of that stuff you can just get, like if you play the game. I don't know. Not everybody wants to be a money millionaire, I guess. Keeping my eye on the durability of this hammer. Probably should switch it out. I like the idea that if you get stuck and like you're in a pinch, you can use the money to get resources. I don't like the idea of getting the resources specifically from using money. You know what I mean? To me, that seems like... I mean, it's basically pay to win. It's not really pay to win, but... if you just play the game, you get the resources. You don't have to like cheap out and like have them given to you, I guess. I don't know. That's just the way I see it. I know the pack is designed the other way, but... Can't see. Like, honestly, I'm not a big fan of using the warp commands like we are, but there's ways to warp in the game. There's the I don't even know what those are called. Like the warp stones or whatever those are. Like, we found them in the Nether. You could set those up and like have proper warping within the game limitations. But, you know, playing with another person, they like some easier paths for things, and that's fine. I'm definitely not going to begrudge them for playing the way they want to play as well, so. Waystones, thank you, yes. All right, how are we doing on this? This all looks like redstone at this point. I'm not even seeing any cinnabar. Okay, I think we call that good for now. I'm gonna do a /set warp redstone 2. Okay, so we need to process the cinnabar. Oh, this is finally done. This is so slow. So it looks like we've basically gone through all of the siftable things. Is this siftable? No, the sphalerite is not. This is. The So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap out that lazarite for this. And then we should start getting... So imagine this process, but like 8 times faster, right? This takes 20 seconds. This takes 20 seconds. So we'd have a sifter for every macerator. This takes 10 seconds. Yeah, so it'd be a macerator into an ore washer 1-to-1. And then we would need 2 sifters for every ore washer. So it's essentially the same thing we set up, but this was, we already set up, but this is going to be specifically for ore sifting. And then after that, you get like these purified. So then we would want to take these and run that through into a centrifuge. Yeah. We want to put that into a centrifuge. And we wouldn't need 8 of those. We'd probably only need like a handful, maybe 3, 2 or 3, something like that. With maybe up to 5, maybe up to 4. Since these recipes is 5 seconds. And the sifting is 20 seconds. Yeah, we'd probably only need 2, honestly. And I don't even know if you get a purified every single time, do you? It's a 50%, so we would probably only need like 1. We'd probably only need 1 centrifuge for like 8 of these machines. All right, let's go take a look how we're doing up here. Oh, I need an output for this. So we have Mercury still in these machines. Why? Why did that not... Oh, these are all full. Oh, for some reason I thought this was going to go up to like 30 and we were only going to have a couple of these full. Okay, so that actually did better than I thought I was going to do. So I need an output for the sulfur dust. Maybe I'll put like another drawer back here or another barrel. We could put a drawer. I don't know. Nah, let's do a barrel. Conduit. Oh, I still have this up here. Let's get rid of this. I'm gonna turn. Can I turn this with a wrench? Or do I need to like break it? I can turn it. Okay, then output on the items. We're gonna output on brown. Extract. Always active. Brown. Always active. And then we're gonna do an insert. Brown. And then we connect. And it just works. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. So now we can test this. I need some kind of ore. Oops. Let those go back into here. Or raw. Here we go. So let's do, how about this galena, since I've been doing this. Yeah. I'm just gonna take all the galena that we have, like all of it. It's a lot of galena. We're gonna try it. All right, just asking. I'm about ready to fire this up. Give it a test run.
Oh boy.
You wanna see?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
1.
Okay, 1 minute.
2, 3. No, I'm just kidding.
So one ender tank, by the way, for future reference, right now can run 6 steam turbines and no more. Did you place this?
I didn't. That was already there.
Weird.
I just placed a torch next to it. So one tank can run 6 of those only?
Yep.
Why is that?
Because of the extract speed of the Ender IO fluid conduit.
Now, here's something interesting you might... how do I say this? There is an extract speed on the Ender IO conduit. I'm sorry, the Ender tanks, and you can increase that with pistons by right-clicking pistons onto it. I don't know how that works.
It's 4 buckets per tick.
That's pretty good.
No, that's horribly slow. No. 4 buckets per second. Sorry.
Oh, per second is not very good.
Yeah, sorry. No, it's horrible. I tried it and it's awful. It couldn't even power 1. And it doesn't seem to matter with the Ender IO conduit. So anyway, so that's where we are.
Where's the tank? Is it hidden in the corner there?
It's up on the roof.
Oh.
This room has utilities on the roof, which I think is kind of a nice thing to do.
Yeah, I like this. So you can only extract out of 2 sides.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the top and the bottom. Interesting.
Yep. So this is gonna hit a scalability problem, like it already is. Because basically, when we go to the next tier, that's gonna be 3, and we go to the next tier, it's barely 1.
So if you just put another Ender IO tank and 2 more conduits extracting, right?
Yeah, but that's just absurd.
Is it?
I think so.
I don't know.
Wow. I think it would be, I'll put it this way. It would make more sense if we're going to go all the way that route to just put the dang steam boiler here then. And pipe and use an ender chest with charcoal. I don't know. Like, it's going to hit a point where I think that this is kind of silly.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to go this route, we don't have to go this route.
We can. I'm just saying. I think it's going to be painful pretty quick.
But even if you do the Greg Tech pipes on this, is it still going to be limited?
It is going to be limited, but I don't know to what. I haven't done those experiments yet.
Okay.
Anyway, I was just pointing it out because I was surprised that we're already like capacity limited.
Now, I guess the only thing would be is if there was a mod in here where you can like mimic the face.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen those mods before. I don't know if there's something like that in this pack, like a phantom face or whatever. You're a phantom face.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You know what might actually do it? Maybe AE. Maybe I don't know what the throughput is.
The only problem with AE is you basically charged a penalty per millibucket or whatever.
True.
Like a power cost, and we're pushing a lot of steam.
There's a face mask in here. What is this from? Prevents from inhalation. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, I want to go try my thing. I'm going to process some galena if you would like
Let's
to.
do it. What floor are you on?
This floor?
What's your room number? Hi.
Hello. Look at all the colors.
Ooh, so pretty. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah. I guess I'm not quite finished yet because I needed to set filters. So give me a few minutes here, actually. I need to make some conduit filters.
How many buttons did you click to get all these?
A lot. A lot of buttons.
Yeah, I was clicking buttons down here and I'm like, I hate this mod. You had to click many, many more buttons.
I had to click many a button. I forgot the filters. Oh, let me go back in here. Oh, it deleted it. Ender IO filter. We want this bookmarked. So this requires me to have hoppers. And hoppers we can make an assembler. It takes 40 seconds. Well, we better get started then. Iron plates. Oh, we have iron plates. Oh, happy day. Chest. I'm just going to turn all these into the hopperinos. This is in do we have a... Oh, we have the advanced assembler. Only takes... no. What? Whoa. Hold up. Wait. Iron plate plus chest does not make iron trapdoor. Is it because there's a thing set? I don't know. Try this again. Can I, like, get my iron back, please? You can. Macerate it. Get macerated. Actually. Ooh, we're actually going into this refined galena. Wait a second. Wait a second. We're not getting any silver dust? It doesn't say... It doesn't say that we won't get it. But we definitely aren't getting it. If it's a 14% chance... And we've gone through this many stacks, we should have gotten at least one, and we haven't. Yep, we are not getting it out of the macerator. Secondary only HV? Apparently, I don't know. It doesn't really matter too much if it's the macerator section, because that's like such a low percent. What really matters is the chemical bath and the thermal center fudge, which is delicious, by the way, in case you're wondering. Those are the ones that do matter because it's like a 70% chance and then a 33% chance. If the macerator is only a 14% chance, it doesn't matter. I mean, it matters a little.
Sorry.
I was walking there.
Sorry.
What the heck?
Sorry.
It's fine. Don't do it again. Okay, so we want...
Don't.
These filters.
Oh, I thought you were in my backpack.
No, I'm not in your backpack. You think I got better things? You think I don't got better things to do than going through your backpack?
Don't you? Why are you like this?
Because you brought it up.
Don't blame the victim.
All right. So if we take a look at these macerators and we do this stuff, uses, macerator, we're going to be getting sulfur and stone. So we want to blacklist sulfur dust and stone dust. Or is there a way? I was gonna say, is there a way that we can just like whitelist all of these that we want, but we really want the crushed? Let's see what this filter looks like. Put a filter in here. Nope. Filter here. Oh, I have to do this outside of this UI. Ignore NBT. So crushed. Is this like different items or are these NBTs? I guess these are different items since they have different names. Here's the problem. And it's kind of a problem, but not really. We can put another conduit on here and like put another filter in there and get another 5 spots. Let's just set this up for Galena right now, just for the test, and then we'll worry about the other stuff. So I want to blacklist stone dust. And did that blacklist? It didn't. Dang it. I need some stone dust. Just use laser IO. That maybe is something that I could have done. I don't know. So we're blacklisting stone dust and we're blacklisting sulfur, I think, right? Uses in a macerator. Yeah, we get a 10% chance of sulfur. So we want to blacklist that from coming through. Sulfur. Okay, so the first filter is done. Okay, so then we get the macerator. We get the crushed galena. So crushed galena in a chemical bath is going to give us silver and stone dust. So I want to stop silver and stone dust coming through. So now I need a silver dust. I don't think I have an extra silver dust anywhere, do I? I do. Perfect. So we want to stop stone dust and silver dust. And that needs to be on blacklist. And then finally, uses macerator, chemical bath. Do we go back into, no, we go into a thermal centrifuge. So then we need to block silver dust on the thermal centrifuge portion. Did I blacklist that? Blacklist silver? Okay. Okay, I think I should be ready now.
I'm ready.
Are you ready? I hope this is going to work. Otherwise, I'm going to look like a buffoon. The biggest buffoon you've ever seen in this Minecraft world.
I mean, you already are that.
Wow. Wow. All right, let's try it.
Do it. Do the thing.
I'm doing it.
Did you set it to... Oh, I hear it. It's going.
They're all going? Hopefully we have the power to support this.
Yeah, we're about to find out.
I mean, those are only 2 per. Okay, so we got chemical baths turning on.
Wow.
Bubble, bubble.
So bubbly in here. It's noisy as heck in here.
It seems reasonable to me. I've turned the sounds down, though.
Yeah, I have to. I'm just saying.
Now these are all spinning up. The thermal centrifuges.
Wow. This is nice.
And then these guys should all start coming on very soon. Here we go. Macerator.
Wow.
Now there should be enough stuff where like these machines aren't waiting on each other, but I guess it's possible for one machine to get more than one resource, even though everything's set to round robin, so I don't know. All right, here we go. We're getting galena dust as an output.
Wow.
Now all the secondaries are over here in these barrels, if there are any. We got silver dust here. We've already made like half a stack of silver. That's pretty good.
Nice.
So I got to figure out what I'm going to do with those barrels over there, because I got to like filter that stuff and put it somewhere.
And what's the center fudges for?
Those are to centrifuge cinnabar to get mercury. Mercury goes into these machines, the chemical baths.
Oh,
So
yeah,
you-
the piped. Oh, I see. I see.
You put the cinnabar in this chest here. I'll probably label these, but cinnabar goes in here, and then you get sulfur as a byproduct from this process.
Wow. Wow, so shiny.
I feel accomplished. I did a thing.
Your ratio may be a little off here.
Is it though?
'Cause, yeah, you have like half the macerators roughly seem to be running.
I don't know why. Maybe there's a slowdown somewhere. Yeah, see, this basic centrifuge here has 4 items in it. I think that is...
Oh, it is based on if you have an extraction upgrade, it will grab everything that it can. Oh, you don't have an extraction
I don't,
upgrade.
no.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's based on however Ender.io is doing its round robining.
I can tell you, GregTech's round robining was pretty good. But yeah, no, this is...
Do you want to try and
super
set this
cool.
up?
No, I
with
do not.
GregTech?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
This is super cool, though. I want to check on that power usage. We could do it with Buildcraft. Ooh, we actually probably are power limited here.
Are we?
At least on one side here.
Or are you looking underneath?
Yeah, it looks like both sides are actually... Ooh, one side is power limited for sure, so I'm going to add another turbine here.
I miss Tesseracts as well.
Yeah, those are good.
Thermal needs to re-add those. Should submit a bug report. Tesseract's missing.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix this. Like, I set it to round. I guess we could do like there's probably a downgrade, right? Ender.io downgrade, upgrade. Is there like a single item?
I'm not sure.
Nope, there's not a single item. I wish there was.
Yeah.
That would solve the problem because it's pulling like 4 at a time. I think that's why.
I had to add 2 steam turbines down here because we were still power limited.
Oh.
Ooh, actually, even with... So I have 6 down here total.
Uh-huh.
Still power limited.
Uh-oh.
So we're going to need another ender tank and more power and stuff to keep this at max speed.
And remember, we're going to have a second one of these for the sifting. Oh, here's a okay, I thought I was missing silver. Mm-hmm. Yep, okay.
What's going on?
I put the item filter in the wrong slot here, and that's
Oh, okay.
filling up some of these macerators with silver dust.
We might not actually be power limited if these machines were just like filling their buffer. Some of them aren't full.
Yeah, it's a limitation of the conduit because all the ratios are correct.
Yep. Being power limited might actually be affecting that though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's true.
I'll set up as much more power as I can give you.
Oh yeah, these thermal centrifuges over here are definitely running low. Yeah, some of these aren't even running really. Oh, we're running into that issue where like they're running out of power to do the recipe, so they're just sucking all the power, not doing the recipe. Oh, you just connected them all to the same instead of separating them? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was trying to figure it out, and these ones had, like, way extra, so... And even when there was only 2, there was extra here. Alright, now we're no longer power limited.
Yay! These are all filling up. Ooh?
I am curious. We're probably over the 2,000 RF a tick, though, limit on the power stuff. Oh, you know what? That might be okay, though, because we have all these transformer things. So we're probably good, the power converters.
What do you mean you were over the 2,000?
2,000 RF a tick? We're using more than 2,000 RF a tick.
But
each one of these is producing 400.
Right.
And these conduits, these energetic alloy, can only do 2,000.
Oh. That's the limitation you're talking about. 2040. Well, that's the maximum input of each one of these energy converters, so... Right? I think?
Yeah.
No, each one of the energy converters can only do 1,024, so...
Yeah, and because we're spread out underneath them like this, we're probably okay, but this system is past that limit.
Yeah, I think they're really only limited on the input, not on the output. But I could be mistaken.
Tested it, but yeah, I'll test that offline because I have that creative world. I was thinking I might set up a creative server so we can demonstrate some of those things.
Well, this is definitely a faster way of running through this galena. And then anything else that needs it, like our iron and stuff.
And we can throw other things through too, like copper and stuff, right?
Yeah, there's a few items. If you search for Mercury and then... If I could learn how to spell. If you search for Mercury and then look under the chemical bath, there's 11 different recipes.
Yeah, it's in the ore processing diagram as well.
So silver and gold.
Copper, gold.
Nickel, sheldonite, platinum, magnetite. Yeah, copper, bornite. I don't even know what this is. What is bornite? I guess that's just other copper. Oh, you get cobalt out of that. Yeah, we get cobalt dust if we did bornite through the system. Copper and cobalt. So already we have obtained 5, 6 stacks of silver.
This is great.
This is real great.
I was about to smelt up all the copper that we had because I needed copper for something I was working on, and I was like, wait a minute, I should probably wait.
Are we out of copper? Do you need it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I can turn this off. We don't need galena running right now, so we could, like, empty this out.
Okay.
And then switch it over to copper. You want to grab some of that out of there and out of the macerators?
Yeah, I'll grab it.
I also need to figure out what we're going to do for the... Man, you with your /home and back.
How did you get here?
Now, there is other limitations on this.
Mm-hmm.
So like as we process those ores, we need to set the blacklist of what we don't want passed to the next machine. I don't know if there's a good way. So the Ender IO filters have 5 spots, and there's 11 recipes that we can do. I suppose we could set it for a whitelist for the specific item we want to pass. I was doing it for a blacklist, so I don't know.
Yeah, I think for now we're probably only going to do a handful of ores this way, right?
Possibly. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we can only do up to 11. What kind of copper are we doing? Just a raw copper?
Yeah, raw copper.
So yeah, when we go through that, we need a blacklist cobalt dust. Chemical bath. Cobalt, gold, stone. Yeah. I don't know if we have cobalt.
What do you mean? You can drag it into the thing, no?
No, you can't. Not with the Ender IO ones.
What?
I tried.
That's a ripoff. I want my money back.
I want you to have your money back too, honestly. Unbelievable. I need a cobalt dust so I can set a filter for it. Okay, so it looks like if I take a cobaltite, I smelt it, and then I macer it, I can get one. All right, so macerating.
I put the copper in here. I just set this to never active, so we can flip it on easier. But we don't have much copper, so I might go try and mine some more.
Okay, I'm gonna set up the filters, and then I might join you.
Cool.
Yeah, so we get cobalt out of that, out of this first one when we macerate. And then this maceration, we get this. Then we get cobalt. No, we want chemical bath. We get gold out of this one. So we want to stop gold from coming through. What is this? Oh. Oh. I think I right-clicked on this thing accidentally trying to click on this, and that like confused me. That goes there. Okay, so then we do this, macerate to this, chemical bath to this, and then we macerate again, then we get gold. So this needs to be filtered out of gold out of here. Okay, this should be set up for copper now. Just gotta wait for all these things to finish up. What is still processing here? Nothing. Oh, these are processing. don't know how the silver dust got in there. Maybe I just shift clicked it in there accidentally. Am I shift clicking silvers in here, or oh, maybe when I took that filter out, I did a bad thing. Oh, I understand what happened. I took that filter out, and like these machines were still kind of processing these other things, and that's remnants of those other things. Got it. I understand. So that means these machines can be all bugged up too. Yep. We'll have to go through and like double check. So in the future, when I'm making a change to these filters, I need to turn this off and then pull the filter. I won't make that mistake again. And if I do, I won't tell you guys about it. Oh, we've got so much silver. You're back. Did you bring loads of copper?
I broke my hammer.
You what? Just sassing.
I know.
How could you let this happen?
Nobody is more disappointed in me than me.
Now, I don't ever want to hear you say anything negative to me about breaking a hammer. Ever.
Look, I'm 1 for 4.
But you still broke one.
It's true.
The copper thing should be ready to go. I'm going to go turn it on. Then it can process while we do other things. Always active. So I made a mistake. I was changing those. I was changing these filters over here to block the stuff that we don't want, while there's still things processing, and then like all the
yeah. Oh no! And then you had to open every inventory.
Mm-hmm. So if you do that, make sure you never active before you pull the filter.
Got it.
You know. I'm just gonna sit here and make sure this works, and then I'll probably come join you.
Sweet.
Chat, was there ever a reason that I put this here? I thought I was getting like stone dust. If we put this through the macerator. Oh, right. There is stone dust, but we don't get these through. Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Future proofing it for when we eventually go to MV or HV or whatever. It's future proofed. So everything looks like it's happily chugging along. It sounds wonderful in this room. Dude, look at the speed in which we are getting copper. That's so good. Yeah, and I think those were backing up because of the power issues. And it doesn't look like things are backing up anymore. So what do we do with the galena dust? Do we just smelt it? We can blast furnace it to get some stuff. We can electrolyze it to get lead and sulfur. Maybe this is like what we should do. Or you just smelt it for the lead. Yeah, I think we should probably electrolyze it to get sulfur out of it too. Cinnabar stuff for the mercury? True, we should go take a look at that. Where's the electrolyzer? Does this need to be on a number? Oh, it's working. But we're not pulling... because those will fall through. I'm just gonna leave that like that so we can let this run. Okay, let's take a look at cinnabar. Cinnabar, cinnabar. And then these we macerate. This stuff we centrifuge. So even though we got a whole bunch of refined galena. Even though we got a whole bunch of cinnabar, we don't have enough. Maybe I need to go find more cinnabar. Whoop. Well, rip axe. Well, something that I can do. We need cinnabar. We need cinnabar.
Cinnabar?
Cinnabar.
What for?
For mercury.
Oh. Is this a flaw?
It's not a flaw, it's by design, but like we are chewing through it fast. I went, I grabbed some, and I don't think I have enough.
I see.
So we need cinnabar.
Got it.
Unless there's another way to make mercury.
Not that I know of.
Redstone. We can centrifuge redstone. 10 redstone is 3 buckets, and then we get a bunch of extra stuff.
Wow. And how does that compare to cinnabar?
Cinnabar is 1 bucket for 2.
I see. So we have a lot of redstone, I think.
We do. A lot. Guess what I'm doing?
I can guess. Sounds great with the rain.
Rain?
It's raining, and all the machines are running.
Oh. I turn weather sounds off as the first thing that I do when I load up a Minecraft pack. Before I even launch the world. Turn off music, turn off weather.
Do you use bright mode options?
It doesn't
video
even look like
settings?
it's raining outside.
Oh, this might be a desert or something. Oh wait, it just stopped raining.
Oh. Were you asking me, do I do what?
Do you use bright mode?
Do I turn the brightness up?
Yeah, to
Yeah,
bright.
100%.
Every
Oh.
YouTuber turns it to bright, but I think most players just play regular.
What do you do?
Bright. It's got to be bright.
It's got to be bright. I don't know about you, but I like being able to see.
Yeah, exactly.
Are we going to get Mercury in here before this thing runs out and stops? I hope so. I guess I didn't check to see the speed. It takes 64 seconds for 3 buckets, whereas this is actually faster. Oh, okay. It just got 4 buckets. What about this one? I feel like this is gonna run out. I mean, if it's gonna take like over a minute, this is out. We're done. Okay, well, hopefully that'll keep up. I guess we... Okay, what's the speed that these are going? I think this is the next reasonable question. So the uses on this, if we put it through a chemical bath, every 10 seconds we're using 100 millibuckets. So every minute we're using 600 millibuckets. 600 times 8 machines. We're using 4.8 buckets every minute, and we are producing more than that. Yeah, we're producing 6 buckets, so it should keep up. I think the problem was we just started running dry and just trying to refill, and it's like not evenly distributing it. I think we should be okay. Now, the only other thing is we got to deal with this stuff. So I need to extract out of both of these basically the same filter that we have like blacklisting. We need to whitelist those items and then go into like drawers or something. It's just these 3 items so far. All right. Conduit. Drawer. Yeah, I think that's all we're gonna do. And oh, I didn't grab filters. Seven-second cooldown. Nonsense. So we need to extract out of here. We were using cyan as the latest color. So this one is going to be light gray. And this one will also be light gray. I need to set both of these filters. Then we need to connect them. And then we need to figure out where we're going to put that stuff. I guess like over here is fine. This needs to be insert on light gray. Okay, before I do anything, let's put these filters in. Always active. Always active. Maybe we need some speed, some extraction speed upgrades. Have I taken a look at the multi-block macerator? Yep, right here. Oh, you get 2 of these per craft. We only had 12 silver left in there? Why is this not extracting gold? Oh, it does. Oh, okay. Right. I understand. Okay. So we need storage upgrades on these, and we need at least a void upgrade. Well, we need a void upgrade for the stone dust. We don't need a storage. Void upgrade. And then store upgrade. Put a couple coppers in there, I guess. Upgrade. Upgrade. Void. So I guess we should also get some keys to lock that in case we take out the remaining items. We don't want stone dust going to the first one. What is the key? It is called the configuration tool. I guess just hasn't never made one of those, or he has it in his bag. I don't know. Okay, so how is this doing here? Are we keeping up on the Mercury now? 7774 7772. So I added these barrels here. This is like the secondary product.
Fancy. I like it.
It'd probably be better if I just had like a controller over there and wirelessly like added whatever. It can be better.
Whatever.
It's fine. Just a void upgrade on the stone one. Did you make a configuration tool for the doors?
I did.
It's in your bag, isn't it?
Did you take it out of my bag?
Nope. I just made one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's in my bag. The thing is, I kept putting it like diligently back into the system, and I was like, I'm just gonna put this in my bag.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I didn't know if you had one or if you knew about them or what.
Better,
but, yeah.
It's better to just make your own anyway.
Yeah. I'm very pleased with this.
I'm quite pleased as well.
Now we just need to redo this when we get to the HV tier.
Oh god. When we get to HV, I get to build the machines and you get to build the power.
If you want.
No, I'm just joking.
Speaking of, let's take a look at your power. Where is everything set up right here?
Yep, let's go to the bottom floor.
The very bottom floor.
The very bottom. Okay, we know about the sugar cane.
Yep.
Go up a level now. Sugar cane.
Ooh, all the phytogenic insulators.
Yep. So we're making
with
logs.
bone meal.
Yeah, I added some bone meal since bones are super cheap.
Okay.
Right now it's a manual input, so you got to fill that every once in a while.
Got it.
But then the outputs all come here, and the logs, which are empty, go upstairs to be smelted.
They're going up to be schmelterated.
So we're taking the sugar cane to smelt the logs, make charcoal. Charcoal goes to here, goes up a level.
Okay, just looking. And then?
Make steam. So I have two setups here. One is putting steam into these ender tanks. I did two. I don't actually know how many we need, but I did two.
Yeah, I don't know how many we need either. Yep.
And then I have these all going as well, and this is powering our base right now. Although there's no way that this is actually working.
What do you mean?
I mean, this conduit can't accept or output that much power, so.
I think that's per connection, man. I think it's fine.
I know that that's how it used to work. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works, but I will test that. For now, it is fine because we're not using that much power. But once we get to that, I mean, Yeah, we'll have to figure it out.
Yeah. The blast furnace is still going, right? The EBF?
The blast furnace. I think so. Should be. Unless it's done running.
Oh, it's not going anymore.
What happened here?
That's a good question. Maintenance?
Ah, heck.
Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, it says needs maintenance
Where does it say that?
on the maintenance hatch.
Oh, on the maintenance. Oh, needs maintenance. Fix the following issues in a maintenance hatch. Plating is dented. Hard hammer. Fine hammer. This is...
I did it.
You did do it. Oh, click in slot with empty hand when required tools are in inventory. Man, that is so lifelike.
I just grabbed the hammer and hit the box with the hammer on my mouse,
Oh, like,
and that worked.
okay.
But
Maintenance fine. Oh, wait, there's like, we can put insert tape to prevent problems. Reg Tech tape. What does that cost? There's tape and Brain Tech Aerospace Advanced Reinforced Duct Tape FAL-84.
Hypno, your Brain Tech Aerospace Advanced Reinforced Duct Tape FAL-84.
Wow, dude. I am happy to report that making the regular tape... Oh. Never mind, I'm not happy. Not strong enough for mechanical issues. Can we not use this tape? It's just paper and resin.
Yeah, one's for creating things, I guess. That's interesting. And the aerospace, yeah, but what is
Polycaproctolite. You don't know what that is? Oh my, what the heck? Unbelievable.
No, but for real, what is this?
I have no idea. A thin polyethylene sheet plus carbon fiber plus liquid polyethylene.
That
will
sounds
also...
like a pain in my butt.
No, what do you mean? We already have polyethylene sheets.
But I don't have liquid polyethylene.
You just
and
put
I
it into
don't
an
have-
extractor.
Yeah, see, that's what I said.
Look, I'll
Pain in
do
my
it.
Butt.
Wait. We have we have polyethylene.
Yeah, and we also have ethylene if you need it, but hopefully you don't.
It's
That's
2
the thing.
ingots of polyethylene plus another ingot for the thin polyethylene sheet. So it's 3 ingots of polyethylene, essentially, per tape. And then the carbon fiber mesh. Do we have string?
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot?
A lot.
Like a lot?
No, we don't have a lot, but we do have a lot of saplings.
Oh, right, and saplings can turn into string. Polyethylene is still upstairs, yeah? Great. Good talk. I'm going to make tape for the maintenance hatch because I don't want that to, like, stop us again.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that didn't happen sooner.
Right? And hopefully the tape will just never allow it to happen.
Just got to restock the tape.
I don't know if, like, since that maintenance happened right now, if it's going to use one tape every 48 hours. If so, like, who cares, I guess.
I don't know. I ran this thing. How much? All the aluminum we have is from me running it for like 3 days straight.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing it's like a once a week maintenance.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it goes to the tape faster if you put tape in there.
Yeah, it could also be a very rare chance per tick or something.
So this needs to be on number 1. In the bender. Wow, this is fast. Hopefully it's worth it. Oop, not that. Not that. Not that. Oh, I don't have the carbon fiber mesh. Right, I need a bunch of string. So carbon dust. I'll make carbon dust. We can also do coal dust. Oh, we do have coal now. I guess just asking when got the black lung, or maybe I did. I don't remember. So coal dust plus 4 string. String is made with a sword plus saplings. Sapling. Sword. There's your favorite sound again.
What's my favorite sound?
Whatever you were just doing.
Oh, that was the magnetizer.
Oh, never mind. That's not your favorite sound.
No, it's this one over here. The thermal centrifuge. I think. Or maybe this is the arc furnace. I don't remember. You're my favorite sound.
Thank you. That's the nicest thing you've said to me ever. All right, chat, we're making it. We're doing it. Tape. Brain Tech Aerospace Reinforced Duct Tape FAL.
You did it.
How do I insert the tape? I don't understand. How does it work?
Do you right click the box with the tape?
No.
Do you put it in the gear slot? Right click the gear slot with it?
Left click, right click.
Insert tape. Maybe you need the other tape. I don't know.
I'm gonna be so upset if I need the other tape. Do you want to try?
I'll try. What do you mean? It just went in.
Uh-huh. I wonder if you have to put it in like the input bus maybe? I don't know.
No. Surely not. No, I don't think so.
Oh, this tiny pile of ashes in the muffler hatch. What is this?
Don't touch that.
I took all the ash out.
I didn't even realize this had an inventory.
I think you missed some torches on that. Well, we got a lot of this Brain Tech Aerospace Advanced Reinforced Duct Tape FAL-84.
Lovely.
Should I try making the other tape?
Yeah, why not? It's cheap.
Okay, I have some of the other tape. The brown tape. That goes in. It doesn't.
No.
It doesn't. Dude, what is up with these torches? Stop it.
Does that bother you?
Oh no, I'm gonna spam things and ask you if it bothers you. So I tried putting in the input bus. It's not working. I don't know.
Broken.
Maybe you gotta hopper them in?
Yeah.
I'm just testing. I don't know. Oh, that works.
No way.
No, it doesn't work.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad I spent all this time making an item that's completely useless. And I'm going to continue making the full stack because I got all the resources. Now listen here, bub.
Ow.
Shovel you.
Don't shovel me.
Get shoveled. Oh, whenever it breaks, you put the tape in?
Okay, Mr. Hypno. I think it's time for me to log out.
It's about time.
I'm tired and I'm hungry.
Well, I'm actually starting to feel a little tired myself. Like, I feel accomplished.
I feel accomplished.
I mean, you did great things.
You did great things.
Do you really think so?
I think so.
That's great.
That's what I said.
I know. Let's go take a look at it one more time. Nope. I've gone too high. Don't punch me. I saw you try.
You didn't see anything.
There's so much copper dust right here.
Oh my goodness. What else do we've got? Oh, these are empty.
We got some sulfur dust, some silicon dust, ruby dust, pyrite dust.
Look at all this gold. That's going to help you with your electrum problem.
Yeah, we are getting an awful lot of gold, aren't we?
That's a crazy amount of gold. And look how much copper's still in here. It feels like it barely went through anything.
Yeah, setting up these machines is definitely the way to go.
Love it.
Although
right,
gold
man.
isn't like super rare, but yeah, this is definitely good.
Yeah, that's nice. All right, man. Well, thanks for hanging out.
Yep.
I may or may not be around tomorrow, but definitely Sunday.
Maybe not tomorrow, but definitely on Sunday.
I'll let you know about tomorrow.
Okay.
Cool. I'll see you around.
All right, man. Go get yourself some food. Have a good evening. We'll see you later.
Will do. See ya.
Bye-bye. I guess I'm just going to do a little bit of maintenance over here, like clean up these resources, because that might overflow. I'm pretty sure it will. So I think what I need to do is actually put another copper upgrade in there, or maybe make another tier. I mean, obviously what we need to do is have like a smelting factory and an input for the smelting, and just output all of those resources to go get smelted, and then it gets dealt with, right? But we don't have that yet, so... But I do think that's where we need to go, is get like another shop set up. I'm gonna get this tape out of my inventory. It's pissing me off. That doesn't even work. Let that do its thing. Where's my bucket of water? Where did that go? Is it in my pouch? Nope. I don't know what happened to my bucket of water. Right. We need to get the copper that's being generated up here and like get that beast smelted too. Because we do not have infinite storage. I was gonna make another capacity card. I guess I can get all this other stuff out of my inventory now too. Okay. Let's see. Functional upgrade. Can we do the diamond? We can do the diamond. I think now that we have like so much gold, I don't feel bad about making these. I was feeling a little bad about that before, but I definitely don't feel bad about it. We have 3 coppers. I'm just going to turn these into gold. What are we missing? Oh, chests. Log. Okay, that's a lot of gold upgrades here. And once we get the sifting thing going, we can go mine a bunch of diamonds and get a ridiculous amount. So yeah, let's take this out and we're going to replace that. So we can hold 134 million. That might be a little excessive. Not going to lie, it might be a little excessive. 500,000, I think, is probably more than reasonable. I don't think we need that much right now. We just need enough to get us by. Oh, there's an Enderman in here. I thought somebody else was walking around. I was like, wait, what? So we also have these upgrades here for these barrels. Let me grab some upgrades for those. That is called what? Stack? Then I also need to make sure we have plenty of redstone up here before I log out, so... Do that, do that. This, I guess I don't need to, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then this, I feel like we probably should. And then maybe this too. Just to ensure we have like all of the storage capacity for like AFK and I don't have to worry about it. Redstone. Now, I told Assassin we had a stupid amount of redstone, and here I am, like, taking all the redstone. So, I think the next stream, we're probably going to do the same thing, except for the sifting. Okay, I think that's a bit of redstone there. So that should make sure everything is stocked up, and we have Mercury backing up here, so I know that means all of these are full now, which is great. All right, I feel pretty good. I feel good about this. All right, guys. Oh, how did we do here? I didn't even look. So we're at a stack and a half, these monocrystal and silicon bowls. I should probably fill that up with some more silicon. I'm just about ready to log, but I'm just like trying to remember all the little things that I was stocking before to make sure that we continue to do things. I don't know. It's like half a stack per gallium. So I guess I could count, but that involves math. So I need 32 plus an additional 28 stacks. I have no idea. This much. That seems like faster math. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're good. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out while we played some Monifactory today. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit the follow button so you get notified when we go live. Very well, could be tomorrow we go live again. Might not be until Sunday. That's going to depend on Jassassin. But that's it. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great weekend. We'll see you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.